Hi. Alrighty then. Let's go. Um, you'll notice I haven't been around a bit. That's because I've been packing a little bit, getting ready to move. But I am now ready to move. Pretty much. Move tomorrow. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Alright, I've learned this. Let me do this now. So we can just hop in here. Alrighty then. No grip. Let's let the Houndmaster pat into us. We can. I don't really mind. Doesn't hurt me. What's up, Krim? I found myself into 18 holes. I just want to chill today. I'm moving tomorrow. Oof, 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 oof. I am moving tomorrow. I can live. If you want to let it kick. Honestly, if you want to, the first one, it's pull 2 without grip that hurts. So we let that one pat. Otherwise, this route's not that bad. It looks like this. I feel like this route without a grip, you're gonna have to think about this. Like, not playing with grip is kind of wild in halls. Hey, Krim. Do, 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 do. Here to vibe. I bet. Oh, hang on, now. Let's port over there. I don't know if this will work, but might as well. Logged in. Look for a little IO. Sup, Hunter? Hahaha. Yeah, GFO gets... Obviously, GFO gets the real... The best spare tank award. Do, 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 do. Alright, bet. Here we go. We live. This will be the last stream before I move. So let's hang out today. And let me forget all about the stress of moving. I don't know if y'all ever moved before, but it's stressful, dude. I'm nervous. I'm scared. I'm you know, I'm feeling it. let me put it this way. I'm feeling it. I notice it, you know. Hey, noob. Good morning. Or good afternoon, depending. Bro, they're still present. They're still present, man. You feeling? I'm moving tomorrow. Like, legit, like, this is, like, I have half my stuff in trash bags. Like, I'm literally moving tomorrow. Like, it is tomorrow. Yeah, it's not today. It's not today. It's like, I get the game today. I don't have any, I have no work tonight. So, if, nothing tonight's open. Moving where? Just different house. Different house. Yep, I split it. Oh, yeah, moving houses. But it's like, it's exciting. No, guys, the house is so nice. The house is so nice, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not that far. It's just moving in with Kitty. Like, it's just exciting. It's a really nice house. So the house itself, I'm all excited about that stuff. It's just, oh man, it's funny when life things happen like this. I kind of forget all about, like, part of me wants to just relax in game, right? But at the same time, it's just not a big deal. Like, I'm like, oh, my vaults, I don't really care that much. It's so weird, like, how quickly life just takes priority, and you go, I don't really care that much. Like, honestly, because I just have so many other important things to do. I'll get this kick. The Beastmaster is gonna cast back there, but it's no problem though. No, it's not the worst stress. I just don't like change. Like, to be honest, it's actually fine. And also, like I said, it's exciting. Did we just get hit by a swirly? That's no good. Not at this key level. This key is gonna be hard, by the way, because we have no DK. Looking into one of them. No. What's streamer money? I feel like people significantly overestimate how much money you make from stream. How much money do you think I make from stream, Hunter? If you had to actually put a number to it. Yeah. How much money do you think I make this month? Yeah. How much No. From stream, not from my actual job, which does pay well, and I'm very good at it. Cause I have I'm really good at my job, so that's no problem. But yeah, like how much? Actually, like if you want to guess, I'd be curious to know if people could figure it out. The thing with streaming, well, income from stream, is that it is pretty much. So I can tell you how much I made from ads this last month. Do you want to know how much I made from ads this last month? Like just ads alone. And the answer to that question is something like $100 or $200. I'd have to double check. But when you consider that's like, I think almost 100 average this month, not quite 100 to be honest. It's slightly shy of 100. Oh man, how did we just have all that happen there? No defensives. Hold up. This key might already be a GG's. What happened there? HPEL? Is that just HPEL compared to Resto Shaman? This is super cooked. Okay. Well, that was a fast key. Alrighty then. Bet. No. No. Significantly less than that, Hunter. Significantly less than that. Significantly less than that. What was the death there? Oh, he didn't dispel. It was a dispel. And then it was a double bolt with no defensive. Alright. Yeah, it's all good. I don't really stream for the money. It would be cool one day if it, like I said, I've always said, if it became that one day, that'd be cool. But that's not. I stream for passion. Maybe I'll just play some Pro Warrior Resto Shaman today. Let's see if I can find anything real fast. Draco, 18 Flood. Kind of a low IO group, but Draco's pretty decent. Or that Rep Pally. Yeah. 580 subs is wild. I don't know a single streamer, by the way, Hunter, that is in our circle that has that many. I know one, but she's not really in our circle. I know one who has significantly more than that. Greetings, young traveler. Hey, so. No, I just want to clarify. The stress is good. Yeah. But so what happens is, what the circle called? No, the circle is just like in general. No, so the thing is, Hunter, yeah. When you first start streaming, your people are like your people. And it's weird how also there's a lot of people who like supporting small streamers. Like I remember Soap originally, like when he first came, the only reason he came to say hi to me was because I had 0 viewers. So there's a lot of people who do that. But then once you keep going and you're like, oh, hey, like now I don't have 0 viewers, then those people stop showing up. There's a ton of people who were here like early on. I remember who were like, oh, like this new streamer, and they would help, but then they never showed up again, like after a few months. I thought that was really weird. Like I remember, you remember Lennox? As an example, like Lennox was my first ever sub, and then, yeah, I can't believe so. Well, now the thing is, that Soap and I know too much about each other now, so he wouldn't abandon me. Do I care about running any 18s on the Druid? I just want to look to see if there's any kind of simple keys or something. 18 Gambit, don't I already have this? I mean, I could just do it next week. It's not the biggest deal. We got receipts, yeah. But I think it's so important. I think it's so important to not stream for financial motivation, because I think you'll just kind of lose the sauce. You'll lose the plot real fast. Like today, you want to know why I'm streaming? Great to see you too, Sean. Sean, you want to know why I'm streaming today? You want to know why I turned on the stream? because I would like to actively avoid thinking about the fact that I'm moving tomorrow because it's stressful and doesn't serve me any purpose. No. So you can't scale from where you are, Hunter, because if you scale up like that, it doesn't quite work like that. At the end of the day, it doesn't actually work like that. Oh, I have 3 trash bags in my room right now. That is how packing is going. And then after today, like after stream, I'll pack up my PC, and then done. Yeah, I started. Yeah. I don't have much. It's okay. It's mostly the weights. Like, I'm not sure how I'm going to do the weights. The weights are the biggest thing. Yeah, I got to get a truck for that because I got about, what is it? Like 200 kilos of weights. So that's 3 bags. Yo, good night, Cable. Yeah, but anyways, I will be off, by the way. So I will be off for a few days, for sure. Like, once I move, I'll have to do a stream redeem or unpack a box when you get into your new place. Well, I hang out with people. So that's the thing. Like, for me, when I turn on stream, it's mostly just to hang out with people, play the game. We'll see. Maybe I'll do, like, an unboxing stream or something. Like, an unpacking stream. Do-do-do. Alright, this is 18. Couldn't give it our best shot. 18 Halls of Atonement. High key halls. No, wait, sorry. Floodgate. Floodgate's like this, though. So remember this new Fellowship game? I think the hype will die down pretty soon. I think the Fellowship game, it is really cool and actually appeals to me exactly, but I don't think it has the longevity that it needs to have. What's up, Draco? I don't think it has the longevity that it needs to have to, like, be a game, you know? I really enjoyed. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy my stream. I like streaming. Did the lights flicker or did my internet flicker? The lights just flickered. You see that? Did the stream also flicker? Well, I'm moving tomorrow. I don't think the ghosts are happy about the fact that I'm moving. Alright, stream's fine. Cool. Yeah, I don't think the ghosts are very happy about the fact that I'm moving. That must be it. Apparently the pugging experience is awful. I mean, so that's the thing. It is just a Mythic Plus analog. So all the problems that Mythic Plus has is going to have it as well. Can I get summon? Port down. Bro, that last key did not go well. Haha, yeah. They're going to miss me. Yeah, he got hit by a quake. Did everyone have for dinner? Well, I haven't had dinner yet. So, unsure. I haven't had dinner yet, Angel. It is 1 p.m. for me. I basically have today to chill. And then, yep, tomorrow we start to move. So, over the course of the next 2 days, I'll move. I am excited to show you guys the new place. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. I am excited to show you the new place. I think you'll like it. Chatty and relatable. Well, I mean, I know that I've changed a lot. I mean, this year has been crazy for me, yeah. Of course, a beard. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to take them individually in a taxi because I won't trust them at the moving I won't trust them with the moving truck or anything. Yeah, both of them. They're still feisty as ever, man. Hey, Sampro. I think that one of the weird things, Soap, is that I've changed a lot this year. Like, I've been through so many ups and downs this year. It's crazy. When I think about how emotional this journey has been, it's pretty wild to me. This last year, how goes it? Good right now. Yeah, I'm moving tomorrow, so I'm a little anxious. But mostly excited. I mean, when I think about how this year started for me and how everything could have gone, I am immensely proud of myself. Just, like, unbelievably proud of myself. I mean, I've done such a good job. Really. I have nothing but pride and respect, basically, because it would have been justified if I just had a terrible year and I just didn't do anything for my health and I let everything go, and that would have been understandable with everything, like, but at the same time I didn't. I'm healthier now. I've taken really, really good steps toward improving my life, and I'm still working hard and everything's going okay, and I'm immensely proud of myself. But I've also changed a lot and been through a lot this year. I think that one thing in particular is that I've been through a lot more periods of negativity than normal. Like, I've just been like, and it affects stream, like, so, because whenever I stream, I'm just however I am. I don't really filter for stream. It doesn't make me enough money to justify an act. Like, I don't mask on the stream whatsoever. So however I feel is basically whatever you get. So if I feel feisty that day, then I guess I'll be feisty on the stream, and if I feel chill that day, then I'll be chill on stream. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't do the thing where I'll change depending. I'm just however I am is however I am. I just simply it is what it is type of thing. So I think that it's been interesting because if you take a look at this year for me, I've changed a lot. There have been pockets and months of stream where it's looked like one thing or another, and at the moment it looks like this, but it hasn't always. Like, I've been particularly edgy at a few different points, I think, etc. I've just noticed that do you know what I'm talking about? Like, there have been months where I'm a lot more healthy, a lot more I'm dealing with this, I'm dealing with that, whatever it ends up being. Okay, that surveyor is getting lower. We have no DK to grip. That means the hunter and the shaman need to know that it's their kick there. What does moving in Thailand look like? Moving in Thailand is basically you just go on a little phone app, like a Grab. It's basically like Grab Deliver. You just there's an app on your phone. You just hire a thing called Lala Move, and you basically just pay for a truck to show up, and then you load your stuff in the truck, and if you want them to load it for you, you just pay them. It's not that expensive. It's pretty affordable because people move like construction stuff around all the time. So it's I don't even have to schedule it. Like, I could do it the morning of or the day before. It's not like a big company. They extort you in the US because no one will do it. But here it's like, it's pretty chill. I remember feeling basically extorted in the US, you know? Do they have midnight movers? Yeah, at all times. It's not hard. The main question is I normally help them. Well, I'm kind of fit, so I normally help them move stuff, and I probably shouldn't, but I pay like 2 people to come lift, because I have a bunch of weights and a little furniture, like a few pieces of furniture. Oh, that's kind of heavy. So yeah, they'll come and help me with it. One crab, 2 divers here, 3 divers there, no DK, so they're going to have to watch the range kicks as we walk through. Have you ever moved before, Requiem? What does the moving process look like where you're at? Do you have to hire like a big company and coordinate it and all that stuff? Yo, what's up, Solo? What does moving look like where you guys are? I mean, I don't think I have a lot of stuff, and I'm really chill. I'm just gonna throw everything in a bag. Like, the way I move is I buy giant trash bags. I pretty much anything, this is the way it works. Anything that can go in a trash bag goes in a trash bag, and anything that can't go in a trash bag goes in a box. And if it can't go in a box or a trash bag, then I'll pack it individually. There are only 3 categories of things in my home. Those are the only 3. It is that simple. I don't know. I feel like people overcomplicate it all the time. You just throw all your clothes and everything, take it off the hanger, and put it in the bag. Well, the thing is, because my contract's up on the day, so I won't have time to do an extended moving process. I won't have time to do an extended one though. And I'm moving. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Angel. Like, moving's tough, man. Yo, what's up, Alberto? Moving where? No, like I'm gonna be in the city still. I'm just moving to a house. Currently, I live in a 1 bedroom like apartment. I had to move really fast when the wife left because I was married and we lived in a house. But then when my wife told me she wanted a divorce at the end of last year, like I didn't have any time because she was like, "All right, you have like a few weeks to find a place," and I was like, "Oh shit, okay." So I had to like rush to find where I live right now. I don't mind it; it's fine, but I didn't have time. What? I think this key is already a GG's. But yeah, moving. I think that the moving thing is actually the real issue with moving is the fact that it's just change. Like I just don't like change. We're gonna have to pull this, and the shaman will get here soon. I don't need any healing, so I'll be fine. Yeah, I saw that. Fantastic raid. What? Oh, it's Liz. What's up, Liz? We're chilling today. I'm moving tomorrow. I've been like so offline recently. Is crazy. Oh, hi, Liz. Wait. So, allow me to introduce a new friend, because you guys don't know Liz. Liz is not a World of Warcraft gamer. Hold up, wait a second. Liz. Now, the reason that I know her is because there are very few people. Yeah. Because I was randomly on the Threads social media app. You know this social media app? I was randomly there. And I was like, oh, look, a green person. It's an ogre. And it turns out that Liz had at one point cosplayed a green person. And you know me, I'm a sucker for body paint. I think body paint is so cool. Even if it's ogre body paint. Doesn't matter. I think that body paint is like seriously just the coolest. It's the coolest stuff. Yeah, Anthony, I'm moving. No, I didn't get a house. So I've been in a 1 bedroom this year, but I'm getting a house at this point. Well, hello there. Thanks for saying hi, Liz. Yeah, it is really cool. Is that why I'm a Tauren druid. Hold up, I'm a cow. What are you talking about? I'm a cow. I'm not a Tauren druid. Hey, Joven. But I think it's so cool. Have you actually ever done any more cosplays than that? Or was that the only one? I would like to know the story behind why Shrek was chosen. I am curious about that. Liz, would you like to give yourself a small... We are just starting the stream today, so it's kind of early on. A few small ones, fair enough. Did you do the paint yourself, or did you have someone else do the paint for you? The one thing is that I have the coordination of an awkward penguin. So I just... For little stream goals. Man, I don't know how to do the paint myself, to be honest. I'm really bad at, like, artistic things. I have the utmost respect for anyone who can draw, paint, or sing, but I don't know how to draw, paint, or sing. I didn't get that sort of brain type. I'm good at games. It's just green foundation. Yeah, and you told me it took a little bit to come off. The very first body paint I ever did, I think it was the one that I shared in your Discord because I got excited. The very first body paint I ever did, it wasn't acrylic. It was like proper oil-based paint. And I was blue for like a week. Like underneath my armpits were blue I had blue pits for an entire week. It was actually terrible because I would show up to work and they would just be like, you good? Because I have like blue eyes. Like I just couldn't get the makeup off. It took actually like forever to process. I had to like, it's like my skin had to absorb it or something. Hold up. I haven't made a Patreon yet, Anthony. How are you able to breathe underneath the one? You don't. You can't breathe properly when you have when you have a plaster mask on. So that one was crazy. Yeah. Well, I'll show you after this. Honestly, this key is kind of already a GG's. I think GG. Keep trying. Let me ask them if they'd like to keep going. Because I'd love to show you a few things. Can you do exclamation Discord for me, Soap? One thing I really wanted to be doing recently was meeting streamers outside of WoW and just asking them their opinions on what's happening with stuff. Because I've noticed such a difference with stream in the World of Warcraft space, you know? But I haven't noticed... I wondered if people outside the WoW space have noticed the same thing. I thought maybe it was like an... Yeah, it's totally GG, Moa. Lust is already up right now and we're still on this boss. Like, we're like way behind. There's no way. So I was kind of curious. I wanted to meet streamers who were not World of Warcraft gamers. And I was just thinking, like, oh, is it like mid-season WoW? Is it this? Is it that? Or whatever it was. I'm not sure. But Liz, thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. We're like giga GGs here. I don't know why we would... We're like 2 minutes behind. About 2 minutes behind. With the deaths earlier and such. If they're not gonna quit, then we don't have to quit. But I think, you know what I mean, though? I bet. Hold on, let me show you something real quick. Before you go. Here's this key was GG's. No problem if you gotta go. I'm always tired after a stream, I understand. Window capture, Discord, furry friends. No, I was just thinking, like, when I think about the cosplay stuff, I miss it a lot. So the guy that I used to do this with, we're not doing any more work, which is super sad to me. Like, honestly, it's super sad to me just because I miss it. Was that my... No. It was just some random pug. Not my key at all, Dustin. Not my key. And I kind of, I'm always sad that I'm probably not going to be able to do any more of this, like, really cool body paint stuff anytime soon. That was the first one, but the plaster one that Soap was talking about, I'm not sure I'm running. I mean, I might just do some vault stuff. My shaman is, like, this one. This one was what Soap was talking about. When you have to get a mask made of your face so that they can do prosthetics. So this one, for example, is so he can design prosthetics for the head or whatever it is. This is crazy. This is an experience to basically have, like, to get, like, a full plaster done of yourself. It is anti-fun. Like properly anti-fun, because it's heavy. It's heavy. You're sitting in a chair and you can't breathe properly. And your head just kind of weighs back. It is very anti, don't do it if you have claustrophobia. Yeah, that was one that Soap was talking about. But I miss it. I mean, the cosplay stuff is the coolest stuff I've ever done. I really do miss it. My vault's already full on the druid, so I was just chilling. If I kind of log in, see a little IO key. Dustin, 18s are super easy right now. Like they're like giga easy if you just find DPS who don't die to mechanics. Like, you will time keys. They're so easy at the moment, really, and I'll stand by that. After turbo boost item level, yeah, but if you fall behind, then you're not going to be able to get any of them. Like, it's actually, like, finding DPS who do damage is hard, but aside from that is really, 18s are genuinely so chill. You just have to find people who actually are trying to game. And not so easy to do. Yeah, because the demon hunter pulled a crab on his way back after diving into a bomb. All good. It's no problem. No problem. They really are, though. Like, there's no comp restriction for 18s. For 19s, sure, maybe. But for 18s, zero comp restriction. Zero necessity for anything. Like, they're really chill right now. I would say that, like, an 18 basically feels like a 15. Like a plus 15. So, still challenging, and you still, like, get tapped by mechanics, but not too bad. Alright, let's play Resto Shaman. I don't know what I'm spending my dinar on for my Resto Shaman. I'd be curious about that. Boom, ba, ba, boom. Do we like the music today, or do we want maybe, like, music? Undecided. Either way, I am tired. It has been a journey. Oh man, I wish I was geared properly. If my Resto Shaman was geared, I could heal 19 eco, but the problem is he needs to farm more. He's not quite geared, and this trinket's a little off. He could do it, though. I would not be scared of healing it, but I'm just a little low, probably. I need to do... Let's see. I can either look for a few of these 17s. I need 17 streets. Do I need that? No, I don't need 17 streets. So I can look for a different 17. See if I can find one. There's an Eco. There's a Dawnbreaker. Oh, with this dude. We could heal 17 Dawn. I wouldn't be scared of it. That's the dude who died in the 18 holes. Do this. Let's do it. No problem. My Shaman's pretty decent. I think I have 20 Guilty Crest to spend. So I don't know what I'm spending my dinar on. What? Prepare. These are hero. I need a craft, don't I? How many sparks do I have? I got 2 sparks. I should craft. The right idea would be to craft a ring and a neck piece. Or even... What are the tacits? Legs. These are crit verse. I would probably maybe even craft gloves next week if I really wanted to be min-max Slum Shaman. You craft gloves, probably. How much do mythic gloves really matter? You could pray for them in vault as well. You probably just upgrade the crafted gear. Yeah. That's what you would do. TH, what are you up to today? I actually need more crests. Crests and Valor Stones or whatever. Crests from the Ether. I don't care about that. So, I think I want to play DPS soon. I won't be able to gear them. I won't be able to gear them this late in the season because Midnight Beta comes out when? When do you think Midnight Beta comes out? I think Midnight Beta comes out when, do you think? Your first season, I also always had a defensive on every Midnight. No, because the idea is you won't need a defensive at all times, Requiem. The plan is you won't need a defensive at all times. That's the idea behind them changing it. The whole point of them changing it is that you're not supposed to be... It shouldn't be required. If that makes sense. That's the idea. You're not... And healers, like, the damage shouldn't be so spiky that healers need a... Like, right now on this Dawnbreaker, if I don't have a cooldown for the mini-bosses, then we're dead. Whereas in the War Within... in Midnight, it should be that I can just... do my rotation really well without a cooldown and still be able to pump HPS. So they're trying to make things less cooldown reliant on the healer and the tank, which is important, and I think great changes. It'll help the game overall, not hurt it. It will help as long as they do it right. I'm not upset that I'm 721, but you know, especially so. Okay, this is what I'm talking about, Geek. I don't think I have time to gear any characters because the second beta's coming out, I am on that shit like spaghetti on a wall. You know, like, I don't know what people do with spaghetti, but as far as I know, you throw it at a wall to check if it's done. Like, I'll be on that shit. Yeah. Like, I'm there. Like a 10-year-old me is over chocolate cake. You can't keep it from me. There's nothing you can do. If the chocolate cake must be mine. Keep in mind, my parents, when we were at restaurants, I used to get a chocolate cake or something, and then they would like put ketchup on it or like try to put salt or pepper or whatever, and I would just find a way, because when there's a will, there's a way. And you cannot keep the cake from me. When I was a kid, I was very food motivated. Hashtag never forget the Great Wall of Chocolate at PF Chang's. Yeah, because basically my brother and I would order a cake or whatever, and they'd be like, okay, that's enough. But we would be like ravenous dogs. We would just be like, chomp, chomp, chomp. Like, all we wanted was the cake. And then what they would do is they would like be like, okay, well, we're not going to take it from you, but we'll just cover it with chocolate, like cover it with like a ketchup, so then you won't want to eat it. And my brother and I, we were like, bet. Like, good luck. And they would like sometimes like pour pepper on it or something, whatever was at the table, so that we wouldn't want to eat it. But it didn't work. It backfired. Because we would just find a way. There's all sorts of things you could do to still extract the cake from the cake. Hey, obviously, by the way, today's going to be very chill vibes. I appreciate Liz saying hi. Today's going to be like it's so weird to realize that I'm moving tomorrow. You know? Oh, yeah. It's a strange feeling. So I'll be making sure I take care of myself tonight. Today is going to be like, we're going to try to practice classic avoidance mechanisms. You packed up and ready? All right, let me show you how much I've packed. You want to see how much I packed? Here, look. I cannot stand wasted food. So to be fair, Rec, it's a chocolate cake that isn't exactly healthy, but a treat. So I understand their reasoning. Here, I have this camera. I'm literally going to hold the camera, and I'm going to show you how much I've done. All right, you ready? I'll show you my room. Look, this is me. This is my room camera, yeah? It's not even parked on my monitor. I will show you. This is how much... Am I healing a Brewmaster monk? Oh, damn. Are you ready? Okay, so this is the camera. I'm going to position it here. Let me see what it looks like real quick. Yeah. Okay, you ready? This is exactly how much I've packed. You see those 2 bags over there? I've packed that. You see those 2 bags? Those have some clothes that I don't need right now. And that is exactly how much I've packed. Oh, shit, is that you, Kaji? I trust you. Never mind. And also, keep in mind, like, I still have my deadlift bar right there. I haven't packed anything. So I have to figure out a way to move all those weights and everything and all that. I have my posters on my wall and everything. I didn't do much. So in other words, I'm fully prepared. Is that you, Kaji? Oh, that is Kaji. Hey, what's up, Kaji? No, it's Kaji. He should be fine. It's Kaji, he should be cool. I didn't realize it was you, Kaji. I just saw a Brewmaster and I made opinions on my bed. What's up, Alabaster? What are your thoughts on all the midnight game changes? Overall, I'm very positive. Yeah, I don't like packing previously. I would say I'm very positive right now on all the midnight changes. I think they needed to do something. I know people are upset and scared, and that makes sense, but I promise you, like, it's good changes. Because if they did nothing, Alabaster, then we would just get the war within Season 6. The war within Season 7. The game wouldn't feel fresh, and right now I think the game is going downhill. I think that recently, the last year of changes, gameplay's gotten better, but they have not done anything to appease the community of World of Warcraft, and the community of World of Warcraft has been suffering and going downhill fast. Rapidly. Nothing. I'm not worried about losing anything. I think that they'll figure it out. Like, do I depend on Cell to heal and track everything? Absolutely I do. Do I believe that the game will still have an adequate version of this? 100%. Not worried. I think we'll be just fine. Like, I just don't think that they're going to release a version of this game that is actually terrible to play. I don't believe they would do that. Like, it's going to be different, and maybe there's some learning curves, but there's no way that they release a version of the game, like, you know? Yeah, exactly. So they need to make some changes. In fact, I think they should keep going, by the way. Have you forgotten Warlords of Draenor? I ran a guild in Warlords of Draenor, and I still have, like, 20 different notes on my hunter from that guild, Dustin. So, no. I have not forgotten Warlords of Draenor. But that was 12 years ago, Dustin? We're old now, man. Bro, we're old. That's like 12 years ago. That's a long time. That's a long time, dude. You ever think that? You think about that? That's a long time. The game is simply not the same as it used to be there. Okay, double curse on me. Lucky, lucky. Ooh. I thought he would reflect that one. I didn't realize he didn't have reflect. Okay, we Spirit Link here, because we're not going to use it on the next pull, but I want to keep Tide if I can. Dispelling, healing. Oh shit, I'm going to die. Those casters got all over the place. Let me just drop Tide here in the future then if we're not going to be getting kicks and stuff. Ooh. Scary, scary. Do we want to just reset real fast? Reset fast? It's Brazil, isn't it? Why don't we just reset real fast? Why do we keep... Hold up, just reset real fast. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Reset. Let's clean up that first pull. Did he reflect the first ball and I didn't see? I was going to save the Spirit Link. All Spirit Link a little earlier. All I worry about is UI customization. I cannot... So... But right now, there's fairly good UI customization. No, that's my bad. I thought that you had... That's why I saw a thing on you, though. Yeah. Okay. Otherwise, I would have dropped Link on that set. That first pull on Dawn is weird because you want to save as a healer. You want to try to save healing cooldowns for the following pull, but I think you just have to send them earlier. That's my bad. I didn't heal that very well. I'll do a little better there. All right, time to wake up. Yeah, I think I missed my kick. There you go. No problem. No. That's on me. I'll just be better. All good. You're fine. It was just me being lazy. Whoop! Disconnected from the server. Yeah, I figured it was just a reset. No problem. 17 Dawn is a key where you still have to heal it a lot. It's pretty tough to heal this key. First boss is a little scary too. I think like timing the cloud burst on first boss is a bit of a skill, and I'm not sure I super have that skill right now. No problem. Boom. Turn the music up a little bit though. Yeah. Time to stop locking, stop DCing. Now 17 Dawn should not be hard. I just have to play a little better though. How many 80s do you have? All of them? Except for Rogue and Mage. Everyone, King. I got all of them. All the 80s. Now, how many do I play this season? I don't have enough time. So shut my... Yeah, I think... What I do think is important to know, Alabaster, about the midnight changes, just in general, is like, what's important to know is this. They have to try, and I think that they're trying well. It's more important that they try than that they do nothing. We'll have to wait and see a little bit. Like, that's just the truth, is we have to give them a chance to show us what they got. You know, yeah, exactly. I think that's actually a really important clarification, is that we should very much give them a shot. Let's not be hasty in our decision making that everything is going to be really bad. Not yet. Now, when beta comes out, I didn't get to play alpha, remember? So I haven't really gotten to see how things feel. But soon, I'm going to get to see how things feel. And that will be exciting. Yeah, it's too early to be upset about anything at the moment. And also, we simply just do not know. This one's Spear Link. with those bolts going off. And then I cap totem again. Please don't let that bolt go off. Good. Whew. This first pull, man. This first pull. Yeah, so we have to give criticism, but they seem pretty open to it, no? Like, in my opinion, they seem pretty open to criticism right now. Like, I think that they're looking for feedback, and we are giving them that feedback, as far as I can tell. But let's see. When I play beta, I'll have a much better understanding, and trust me, I'm kind of slightly, with respect, I'm sort of over the retail season already, so I'm kind of ready for beta, you know? Do we have an extra bolter with us? I'm kind of ready for beta. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, but isn't beta open access if you purchase the Epic Edition? I thought beta wasn't like... As far as I know, beta is just kind of accessible. Like, you don't have to get into it, right? You didn't buy the Epic Edition, so I bought the Epic Edition just the other day. And I realized because I need beta, that was like the main reason. It was actually for beta why I got it. In real life, I'm much more of an alpha, not one of those sigmas. I'm sorry, I'm not Gen Z. I'm one of the other Greek alphabet letters. But I do feel like I really wanted beta. This is actually tough. Last tick, god damn it. Why did he have to follow up with the Ray right after that? Lame. I should not have died there. Okay, please use a defensive. Got you. Good. I need a damn break from WoW. So the thing is, everybody should take... Yeah, I saw that. Everybody should take breaks from WoW. It's actually so unhealthy that we don't. Like, it's genuinely an unhealthy state of the game that we, as WoW players, don't take breaks from World of Warcraft. It's, like, very healthy, and we should. I actually think it's kind of almost unique to WoW that people get so... like, there's so much FOMO, but I'm kind of done with... I think... All right, here's the take. Here's a cook. I'll cook right now. One of the problems with WoW is the fact that they rely so heavily on FOMO that it eventually, when people realize that, it drives people away. It's their business model. Legit, it's how they... It's like their entire model is... You feel bad when you don't play. But eventually, people are kind of not into that anymore. Like, that used to be way more accepted. And I feel like that's not accepted as much. Like, but the people have kind of spoken about the fact that they don't like that. I think it's because people are a lot, like, in general, people are not looking for that in a game anymore. But do you know what I mean? So I personally can tell you, I don't like that about WoW. I hate the fact that when I want to play the game, like, all I want to do is log in and play my favorite game. But if I ever don't, I'm in despair. I'm like, well, my vaults. Even today, I'm stressing. I'm moving tomorrow. I kind of want to chill, but I'm like, oh, but my vaults. Because if I don't have a chance at the mythic item, then my character falls behind forever. And ever. And ever. And ever. And I don't even mythic raid because I couldn't handle it. And by the way, I don't even mythic raid because I couldn't. Mythic raid would add way too much to my plate. I already know that. What's up, kitty? So yeah, I don't like the fact that WoW feels like a job. That is strange to me, and I'm not a fan. In general, it's not really for me, you know? Exactly. Why do you need the general key debuffs? What do you mean? This one? Because that's a funny thing. Because it's Dawnbreaker, and I never actually fixed it, though. It's just because it's Dawnbreaker, I never fixed it. So here, you don't want to drop Cloudburst yet. The thing with this cloudburst timing is it gets really weird. This first one, I don't mind hitting the ascendants. But you cloudburst now if you want to cover this. Because this one's easy. Well, hopefully the answer to the whole repair situation is just don't die. Because then we get this big cloudburst here. There we go. That's the right cloudburst timing. I don't quite have. I'm just testing it. I'm just min-maxing my gear durability. That's all. Okay, nice Ascendance proc. Use it on the one chain heal here. Lumitar this so I have a second. Perfect. Be on the outside. Run away. Cool, there's no more. Phase the boss. Perfect. I need a few reps on Resto Shaman still. But yes, what you're saying, it's about that 18 level for me as well. So my Druid is just shy of Resilient 18s. I find them to be very easy to tank. Like I could do... They're not very challenging, but they're challenging enough, and there's a bunch of people playing the game. So it actually is challenging to get those keys in. And I'm noticing that I'm demotivated from doing more instead of motivated to do more right now. Pretty actively, in fact. Do you know what I mean? What's up, Wolfie? I linked to the ability timeline. I've been downloading one. Oh, there's one in my Discord. That one is directly linked in the UI of Discord because people ask about it. So I do know that that one is there. This one I should not need to link. Shouldn't need to, but just in case, I'm going to link. Oh, the hunter's not in the link. Whoop, people got hit by the thing. I had to link there because I realized he didn't have any defensives. We have no B-res, right? You're welcome. How do you run out of defenses, this boss? So as a healer, right? Healing is like a side passion, a project for me. I'm not the best healer in the world, not by a long shot. But what's weird to me is, I swear, sometimes DPS just YOLO send defensives. They don't realize you have to have a defensive for things, but they don't realize that because they don't play the game in the same way as like tanks and healers, and so they like will send way before they're supposed to. As an example here, but then it's a little weird. Also, wait, what is happening with this hunter's damage overall? Oh, that makes sense. Never mind. All right, I figured out the problem. I don't feel like I healed that poorly, but I realized all of a sudden that we had no self-healing and defensives there, so I had to drop the link. Then we took a frontal. Can we still time it? Probably, if we have a good route. And Kaji will have a good route, and he's doing massive damage as a Brewmaster. Hey, Hotkey, how's it going, though? Yeah, so burnout in WoW right now, though, is particular. There's a particular burnout in World of Warcraft. And I'm trying to explain it because I'm just sort of new to making... Whoops, everyone's dead. I don't know. That's what I was noticing just now. I also have no idea how we just died. I'm assuming it was circles. Yeah, now it's GG's. He has a warrior buff and go fellowship till beta. No, I'll play WoW itself till beta. But the burnout for the resilient keys is particularly bad. Invis circles, got you. It's the burnout in particular from resilient keys. Your Brewmaster is great, Kaji. For what it's worth. Your Brewmaster is also doing massive damage. Doesn't feel that cooked. I just swear, like, yeah, Kaji, you know what the thing about DB is? People don't tank or heal it, and so DPS have no respect for the key. That is actually, I don't think this key is that hard. Like, as a DPS player, imagine being a DPS here, Kaji. Just here, let me go on a little rant. Imagine, and I won't complain too much because I don't want to complain. I like World of Warcraft. I want to be a happy person. But also, Kaji, imagine a DPS player saying that Dawnbreaker is cooked. You know what I mean? Like, you feel me? You know what I'm talking about? You know that feeling? Like they don't have to deal with anything. They just dodge some stuff, and they hit they have to understand the first boss. They're like, oh, I use a self heal on the absorb, and I understand that if I'm low going into the beam, maybe my healer doesn't have cooldowns. I press it defensive, but I wouldn't press it defensive when everything is fine. Like, that's the limit to DPS's having, like, what's the knowledge required to DPS Dawnbreaker. Now, to tank Dawnbreaker, you need to know like 20,000 things. And to heal Dawnbreaker, I'm sitting here sweating. All right. Like, and I by the way, like, I could have healed that one a little bit better. And so if I really was like a giga A plus healer, like, I feel like I'm a much better tank than a healer, I probably could have saved that. Not the beam death, but still. Like, I could have done better there. This one you can't save because there's a bolt on top of the curse and stuff, though. Trash orb. But the trash orb is also easy when you realize what it actually is. Makes you a much better Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Right. But DPS who have never tanked or healed tend to struggle. Luigi, I wouldn't mind trying it, but I think that, like, beta's close, and I'm moving Luigi in, like, to basically tomorrow, and the next day I move. So that when I come back, I'll only have however many days left before beta. I wonder if beta will include dungeons or not. Let's learn my route. Yeah. I have a good route for Dawnbreaker as well. I'm curious to see what Kaji was gonna do. We'll see. Let me see your route. Yeah, you pull this. I like this one too. So you go here instead of, yeah, this is the other option I was thinking. My route is slightly different, but yes, fair enough. All day for a 14. Give me a KSL. It was not in the cards today. Yeah, maybe next week. It's interesting. Keys feel... Davros, do you feel like keys feel harder this week instead of easier? I kind of feel like keys feel harder instead of easier. Is beta that soon? I'm hoping it's like a week or two. I think it's a few weeks away. I'm hoping. It doesn't feel quite ready, but I'm hoping, yeah. I mean, they've announced some big changes to WoW. Did you see the console change? I didn't get to read it fully, but did you guys see the console change? They're officially announced that World of Warcraft is coming to console. You will be able to play WoW on console. Oof, that's a big change. Listen, I didn't get to read it. So did they clarify? It says your Xbox runs Windows. It's not a console launch, but so like midnight won't be till possible. So midnight itself, but what about the beta? It's because the console uses Windows. Interesting. Yeah. Well, so the biggest question is, do people on console get to play with people who are not on console, or is it going to be a separate thing? Maybe console servers. I feel like they would probably, though, because it's not like a console thing, right? Oh, it's up to. Because it's not a console thing at this point. It basically is just that, though. I show you. Well, you can't play console as well as you could play PC. There's no way. There's no way. Also, I'm gonna change the music. I'm not feeling this right now. I'm not feeling this. I mean, I never like mages, but it's up to you. I mean, he's plenty geared for this. He can't fail, technically. Got our Academy plus 15. Yeah. Helldivers. That's so I think that, yeah, they could note that. That's an option. That's something they could do, though. Not really console, but it's kind of cool. I mean, I would consider trying to play it on console. Bro, I would play it on console, no joke. I'd be curious. Well, you're not playing on a Game Pass, that's bad. Nah, people over obsess all the time about people playing perfectly. That's such small overkill. People over obsess all the time about perfect gameplay. And it's like, I think that if people realized that you don't need perfect gameplay to play WoW. Fix the last boss intermission damage. In Dawnbreaker, no, Pro. You can still fight a pack during it. Nope. Nope. You still fight a pack during that. Yeah. DPS on a console low-key be fine. If you're bad on PC, you'll be bad. Well, I'm curious. I guess the game will be a little simpler, right? No, not at this point. Dawnbreaker will be fixed when they bring it back in the Last Titan Season 3. Why do people vote for this? Do a poll during a mission, get clapped? No, it's fine. Right now, it's definitely the play for this. You have to do it, though. My gosh, they're actually fun to play. I think they'll be fun to play. I don't think they're going to miss that bad, to be honest. I don't think they're going to miss that bad. Bro, we have a team for this now. I just got to heal good. Can't be that hard. The first boss scares me a little bit just because there's like one overlap that maybe I need to have healing tied for. One class is mostly... Yeah. I think I want to play beta. I want to actually play dungeons, and I want to see how it feels in a dungeon. That's still the unknown right now. The main unknown is I want to see how it feels in a dungeon. Basically, if they design the game well, it's good, and if they design the game bad, I'm scared. I want to say they won't miss, because I'm overall pretty positive, but I'm not sure, man. Out and in. It is scary, overall. Oof. You know what else is scary? Moving houses. When was the last time... Have you ever had to move a house before, Green? Smile. When was the last time you had to move? Oh, they still say, yeah. When was the last time you guys had to move, man? Four weeks ago. Really? That's not bad. Okay, 4 weeks ago. That's very recent. How's it going? What did you move into? Yeah. We'll see. I hope one day I can be a voice for this, though. She's just stronger. She is indeed, TH. No, I mean, there's nothing to pack. When the moving truck comes, I just load everything individually into a truck, and then they bring it to the house, and then I just unload it from the truck. Family expands, so I had to move. Got you. Is the family expansion a good thing? I mean, hopefully, though, that's a good thing. Yeah, so I've been living by myself this year, but I'm moving in with someone, so I have to get a bigger place, obviously. Yes, of course. Nice. Moved myself 3 times. I've moved a bunch living in a foreign country. It's just a reality. Still scary, though. I wonder if I'd ever not play Cloudburst here, just because I don't understand the timing of it. Is there any reason why I wouldn't and just try healing, like, literally? Does healing stream do anything for Farseer? No, I think that, well, the thing is that if they want to appeal to younger players, they have to fundamentally change WoW. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I've moved 8 times in 9 years. Why do you guys... Okay, what's the reason you guys have to move so much? Because I've moved about that much as well. Just like non-stop, pretty much. Once I got kicked out, my roommate, yeah. Gotcha. So you've had a lot of moves as well. What do you do to make it easier on yourself? No, you can't. WoW is the most unapproachable game that you have no idea how unapproachable WoW is. If you've been playing WoW for a long time, 14 states in the US, holy, 14. That's a lot. Yeah. If you've been playing WoW for a very long time, by the way, that's how you make it easier. I don't want to waste money. I'm plenty fit. Like, I don't want to waste money. Watch that bolt. I don't like wasting money. It'll just be a workout for me. Basically, it's just a free workout. That's how I think about it. Help with a move. I just don't have that much. I'm a pretty simple guy. Like, I'm pretty simple. I don't really have a lot, though. I did not need to link there. I don't know why I wasted link. It's fine, though. I went from 0 seconds to playtime over 800. What she says, the hardest part was to... Yeah, so basically, the thing with WoW is... Do you know how many... Like, look, think about how the fact League of Legends is hard to get into, right? Like, renting this one until you leave? Yeah. Gotcha. Well, I've never been forced to leave before. To be fair, I've never been forced to leave a property, but... Yeah, I don't have enough money to buy stuff. It's Ascendance now. Don't let that kick go. At least you're good at WoW. I hope I'm good at WoW. I've been playing this game for a very long time, dude. I hope I'm good at WoW. All the hours I put into Warcraft, I better be good at it. But yes, basically, League of Legends is actually hard for gamers to get into. And if you think about the fact that League of Legends has like 4 buttons, it should help clarify. WoW is so amazingly new player anti-friendly. Like, it's crazy how anti-friendly WoW is for new players. Not forced. I've had some real estate just advice. Interesting. I've never had that happen before. For me, it's like, I just decided I want to try living in a new place. And I don't know, when I first moved to Thailand, I had nothing. Like, literally, I didn't bring anything with me. So it was pretty chill for me to move here. I had like a tiny suitcase, so it's not hard for me to move. Nowadays, the hardest thing for me was when I got divorced. Stopping young people. No. Sorry. Let me finish that point, Alabaster. Not complexity, but visuals. So when I start League of Legends, my character has 4 buttons. That doesn't mean the game is not complex, because the game is incredibly complex. But at least I'm like, well, there's 4 buttons, and I still press them wrong. When I start World of Warcraft, there's 30 buttons. Now, I don't know what cap totem is. So I might put cap totem as my main rotational button, because I don't know. I've never played World of Warcraft. Or, like, think about... Just, you gotta really, like, get out of your head a little bit as a veteran WoW player and just realize, I'm gonna be pressing my Earth Ellie and being like, bro, this elemental thing is so cool, it does so much damage. I have no clue that it does actually no damage. I have no way of knowing that, because I'm a new WoW player and it's just a cool button. It summons a gigantic Earth Ellie that slams the ground. Clearly, that does a lot of damage. And I'm like, why does this have a 5-minute cooldown? I guess I have to wait for this quest. Like, it's a completely different world when you're not a WoW gamer and you try to approach this game. And it's like, it makes it interesting for us. But you know what I mean, though? No, but people don't know how to look at details, but you're overestimating the amounts of people who even know what that is. Where you're like, what's DPS? Like, there are way more people who play the game who go, what's DPS? Like, you're like, nah, I mean, everybody looks at damage meters. Like, no, like, plenty of people, in fact, do not. Right? You can apply to everything, kind of. I got this one easy. I got him. But people, so let me put it this way. If people read their abilities and actually applied that logic, the game would be a very different place. And you want to know how I know that? Alright, you want to know how I know that, by the way? Because bear players still hit Maul. You ever seen a Guardian Druid use Maul? Read the tooltip. But that's you actually borderline. I'm sorry, I was a little off there. You kind of can't expect people to do that. When you read the tooltip of Maul, because the number, we need a stat squish, by the way. Hey, good morning, Kippa. We need a stat squish because Maul currently says does like 1.2 million damage, and you're like, yeah, 1.2 million damage. That's epic, right? Isn't that the thought process? You go, 1.2 million damage. Except for the fact that Mangle does the same amount of damage with modifiers and also generates rage, so it's not a wasted global. So you shouldn't hit Maul. But you would have literally no way of knowing that if you're not actively reading stuff and etc. though. There are people who do plus 15s and don't know that. So, hold up. Do I have cables? I might not have any. I think I have cables on me, but then I have to actually heal this. We're not giving up. I'm gonna try to cable him after this. I think I can do it. Do we even bother with it now? I got you, Kaji. I got you. I think it might be like that for a lot of people. Right, but there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. That's a good mage. I Lumathard, but he actually used a defensive too, though. But then also, how many talents that change numbers? Yeah. So basically, the simplicity, though, doesn't mean that the game is going to be too easy. Or it's not. That's like the wrong way of looking at it, because there are a lot of games that just don't have a lot of buttons, but are amazingly complicated. Like, there are actually a ton of games right now that just don't have a lot of buttons, but that's not what makes it complicated. Yeah. In general, for doing the keys that I do, I'm a very chill gamer. It gives me an interesting perspective, actually. Because randomly, like, I'm super kind of omega chill with WoW. Like, I don't really like having to work overtime for things. I didn't quite get my warrior. He was out of range. Good. Got him. I just think so. I want to make a whole video about this because it's a very interesting conversation. There's no real right or wrong answer to this, but the truth is that we expect different things, and I don't know if they can win. So the truth is, I think that we might be a little cooked until there's a fundamental change. Because right now, the game is actually great. Like, class balance is literally the best it's ever been. And we are still kind of pissed. But the reason we're pissed is because we can't play the game. So this is one of the misunderstandings that we need to, like, clear up, you know? We're not upset because Prot Warrior is slightly ahead of Guardian Druid. We're upset because if I play Guardian Druid, I can't play the game. Like, I don't get invited into playing the game. So it's the perception of meta that's the problem, not the actual meta. Because the meta is within reason right now. Right? Does that make sense? I want to clip that, but I can't type exclamation clip. I gotta have those ready. I'll say it again later when I'm not super distracted. Thank you. I think it probably misses it. It only does the last 30 seconds. I'll have to say it again though. But it's like that's like the theme of the video is I don't think people we're all talking right now of like the reason we're chatting about this is because we want WoW to be a fantastic. This key is so stressful to heal. I know it is though. That it's probably not the most locked into this conversation I could be because I am healing a 17 Dawnbreaker a little bit though. Yeah, if you play it right, Arcane takes a second to ramp, though. Yeah. It also kind of depends, like, oh, did we get that kick? Like, I'm not targeting it, so that kick went off. Then we have a little extra damage. I'm going to Earth Ellie for my tank. It'll help him reset his stacks here, and he's a Brewmaster. See? Got you. I got you, Kaji. I don't know if you needed it, but still, I got you. Yeah, Dawnbreaker is a little tough. But the point about the game is, have you thought about the way I like to zoom out sometimes whenever I'm having a disagreement or an argument or I'm a little something. I like to zoom out and think to myself, okay, what am I actually after here? Because I don't want to fight for no reason. Yeah? I don't want to fight for no reason. So what am I really looking for? And the truth is that what I'm looking for is I want WoW to feel like a game of Magic. I just want to log in and have that feeling of like, man, it's World of Warcraft. That's it. That's what I really want. Okay, here we go. Why don't I lusted? Oh, wait a second. No. I didn't lust early. I just hit lust. Why didn't it go? You see it on my bars. Hold up. What the fuck? Hold up. Get in the spirit link, Mr. Hunter. Wait. My lust is on cooldown. I hit lust. Somebody's going to say, oh, you forgot to lust. No, I did not. It absolutely was not on cooldown before that. This is a bug. I hit the lust button. Hold up. Wait a second. This is... Oh, wait. We're going to be fine without lust. I hit the lust button. I promise you. Lumathar, because that might explode early. Got it. Hold up. Yeah, so what we're after is a feeling, though. It's... I did lust, though. It actually did break. The mage also had the same problem. This one's it's a little off-center, but no problem. We're going to hit this button here. I don't want a healing tide. I should be fine with just a shift here and a big chain heal. That was so weird, though. I hit it right after. I definitely didn't. I feel like I'm almost positive I hit it after. I'm almost positive, man. Wait, where is he going? Oh, this is the route here. Okay. Was it one global early? Because you saw me wait like a second there, right? Alright, instead of blaming the game, I'll probably blame myself. That makes sense. Right, I was just talking about... No, right. I'll blame the ping. That's fine. I can blame the ping. That's a good point. Yeah, hold up. We can't... This is exactly what you mean. You see, the players aren't willing to take responsibility in World of Warcraft. That's exactly right. You see this? Unbelievable. The players, it's never the players' fault, right? It's always, this is the change. We just, players fundamentally don't want to take responsibility anymore. You see? No, you're probably right. I thought it was correct, but I probably did hit it like a global early. Like a single global early. Weird. I'm not going to be doing a lot of damage this key. I'm just worried. I'm just making sure I heal properly because we have time very easily right now. I want to see Kaji's overall damage. That's just a human, obviously. Yeah. That's more of a joke. Alright, where are we going next? Other mini-boss? I'm ready. This dungeon never fails to surprise me. The mage and I are both pretty sure that that's what happened. But it probably was human error. Okay, so I'm going to shift here. And then this one's easy to heal. Easy. I do think that DPS misunderstand this pull in particular and the other mini boss. So you actually don't want to... It's really important, actually. Here, I'm going to be in a little trouble. But you don't want to defensive unless... And this is pretty important, okay? So if you're ever doing this key and you're DPS, you don't want to defensive unless you have the dot, like right now. This is so unlucky. I got all 3 of them. Do I Spirit Link this? I'll be fine. Really well-timed healing surge. Yeah, so you actually don't defensive. See how the Hunter just sent both his defensives? If he gets this next dot overlap, I'll have to Spirit Link. Bro, they love me. And I appreciate the fact that this Ascendant loves me, but I think I've gotten every single dot thus far. It's okay, I'm tanky. I got this. I'll be able to... Yeah. If this game ever sucks the nice out of you, change up how you're playing. It's never worth it. It's never worth it, by the way. If pushing for a title, by the way, oh yeah, or you're a mage. If you're pushing for a title or whatever it is, and you're not having fun playing this game, stop playing. I mean that. Also, this mage is Giga right now. He's doing great. Very impressed. Very impressed. The mage is doing a great job. No. So if you are going to use the defensives, you only defensive, especially as a Hunter Stokes. When, this is important, this is actually really important. This is like super critical to understand this. Okay, hold up. I have to heal first. I think the first one you healing tide. I don't think you hold the cooldowns here. Yeah. No problem. No, it says win a key, but no, but the green, but then there's a fundamental misunderstanding there. Because people aren't playing WoW to get better. They're playing WoW because work is stressful, Susan's been kind of a bitch recently, and their kids are annoying. So they're just trying to chill. Like, that's... A lot of times there's so much strife in World of Warcraft because people don't realize that fundamentally people aren't playing for the same reasons. Like, there's a ton of people who are actually playing this game just to chill after work. It's like, I had a long day, I want to play some World of Warcraft. It's like, oh, that makes sense. But then they go into a key, and guess what? They're bad, and they mess up, and they do everything wrong, and then all of a sudden you have somebody who says, hey, by the way, you fucked up. And they go... So, yeah. It doesn't matter if... Because you're right. You're probably right. I don't know exactly. But you're probably right. But you gotta remember, people aren't looking to get better. They wanna, like... You know what I mean? Okay, Spirit Link. Everybody getting the link. Nice, perfect. I love Spirit Link for that mechanic. So far, healing pretty well, but my damage is sad. I should be doing more damage. Right, and it's very important to know that. It's really important to know. You just don't know who you're playing with. There are times where I log in and I make a silly mistake because I'm just exhausted and tired, etc. though. Right? I would be, exactly. So you can ask people in the future, like, oh, can I offer some advice? But you also have to be okay with them saying no. Healing side? Yeah, you also, if you offer the advice, you also have to be okay with the fact that they might say no. Or if they don't respond, that's also a no. So if you say, hey, can I offer some advice? And they go, zip. Then you say no. Okay, got you. Got you, understood. We are smoking this key right now. We are so ahead on the timer. It's unbelievable. Yeah. And some people smile. Some people really like just the tip. But other times people want more than that. And that's not up to you, right? Like, you don't know. Because that's an individual thing. Hey, Smush. Thanks for saying hi. How are you feeling? I'm moving tomorrow, Smush. So I'm a little stressed. Tomorrow's the move. Tomorrow's the move. The next time, so this is the last stream until before I move. The next time you see me online, I will be in the new home. Maybe I'll do like a little unpacking stream. I don't know if people would want to hang out with me on that, but it'd be kind of cool though. If I did like an unpacking stream, would anybody want to come hang out? Just like literally to see the new house and hang out with me while I unpack. Because I'm not sure if Kitty will be there the day that I move in. So I might be a little lonely. You want to do an unpacking? Because I don't know. You might not be there like the same day, though. Would you do a house tour? I'll consider it. It's a nice house, though. I'll have to actually almost have to figure out the technology for a house tour. It's a nice house. It's got like 3 floors, basically. It's cool. But yeah. Smile, I don't know how often you're in my stream, but the problem with me is that I cannot filter for anything. I'm so bad at filtering, is unbelievable. So, trust me, you'll end up seeing the house anyways, because I have no sense of shame and I overshare. So I'm excited about the house, which means that if you are in my stream, you will also be excited about the house. You know, there's no in between here. If I'm excited about it, you will know. Hold up. I got this in a second. I just have to make sure the hunter is full health first. Ah! Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Wait, did somebody else snag it from me at the last second? Ooh, I got confused. Alright, Ascendants. I'm rarely on Twitch in general. Fair enough, though. It did get yoinked. Okay, I was so scared. I thought for a second that I messed up. Because I can get it. I just need a second to heal, though. Proud of you. I am upgrading. It's true. Dude, Kitty's great. I'm giga upgrading. No loss. Yeah, sorry. It's one of those days, man. It's one of those days. I'm playing WoW. Like, so for example, though, Green. So for example, today, I'm not playing WoW to play perfect. I'll probably make more mistakes playing WoW today than I have ever made. You will probably see some of the worst gameplay. And it's because what I would actually like to be right now, if I could have it my way, is not feeling anything because I'm scared, anxious, but in a good way. Now, I want to use positive coping mechanisms, so I'm playing World of Warcraft and streaming because I don't want to be blackout drunk. Because that's not me. Like, I don't want to rely on those things to just get through my day. But it is one of those days where I kind of wish I could. Like, I wish that I could do that because I don't really want to feel the way I'm feeling, and I would very much like to run from it. Right? But I'm not going to do that because I made this choice. It's a good choice. I'm overall so excited. It's just that fear and excitement are basically the same emotion, so I feel both. And you can't help but feel both. That's just part of life. But I don't want to miss out on feeling what I'm feeling. So what I'm doing is I'm compromising, and I'm playing this game called World of Warcraft so I don't have to... So I can balance feeling and gaming and also practicing avoidance mechanisms so I don't get overwhelmed. But it's healthier than just doing other things. That's just the truth of it. Like, that's just the honesty of, like, that's why I'm playing WoW today. And, you know, if I join a key and I make a mistake and somebody goes, hey, bro, you fucked up, I'm kind of going to be a little sensitive to that right now. Make sense? Like, because that's not why I'm playing today. Like, I will actively not do push keys unless I think I'm good for it. I think I've been doing pretty well here. I made, like, one mistake earlier. My team's been helping me for sure, but I feel like I healed this fairly well. Not min-maxing, but, you know. Next one we have, I think this one I actually just go Spirit Link it. I think Spirit Link carries this, and then I can heal immediately after with a Lumathar if needed. Good, perfect. There was a miss. Okay, so it wasn't a perfect key, but look at the timer. I mean, we're doing just fine here, right? Well, I wouldn't describe this as a perfect key, I agree, but I think we're doing pretty good. Do you know one reason our timer is so good? My tank damage right now, I think, is the highest tank damage I have ever seen in Dawnbreaker. Like, actually, this tank damage is ridiculous. My druid could never. It's actually a lot. I mean, have you seen his damage here? It's... Bro, Kaji on his Brewmaster is just casually doing, like, 5 mil overall. Like, more than that. Yeah, we have big damage this key. Yeah, almost 2 chest. Thank you. Boom, ba, boom, boom. Yeah. GG's. Well played, well played. We actually did almost 2 chests. They're very close to 2 chest. Bro, Kaji, your Brewmaster is awesome. Your Brewmaster is so good, man.
Oh, shit.
You guys want to know how cozy I am today? You want to know how cozy I am today? This is how cozy I am. Allow me to explain. Okay? So, the pajama pants I'm wearing, they're Deadpool pajama pants. But they have a massive hole right in the crotch area. So, I had to wear shorts underneath the Deadpool pajama pants so that I could still wear my Deadpool pajama pants but not accidentally flash anyone. So I have shorts on underneath the Deadpool pajama pants, but I still want it to be cozy, so I wore the Deadpool pajama pants. Yeah. I really need new pajama pants. It's like I can't wear these outside because, like, it was a small hole, and then when I went to put it on the other day, I accidentally put my foot through the hole instead of the other thing, and then it was just like, whoops. So I made the small hole a very big hole. I also got a 17 Dawnbreaker. Unfortunate, though. Air conditioning? Yes. I mean, it's hot here, man. Which flood is it? 18. 18 flood. You might want a different shaman for that, though. Get different healer for 18. I'm chilling today. Yeah. Get a different healer for 18. I can do 17, but not 18. Yep. Thank you. GG's. If you get 17, I'll heal it. I actually already did that, though. Now they are PJs Deadpool would approve of. That's true. You're not wrong. Yeah, look. See? You guys see the Deadpool pajama pants? So, yeah, I'm excited to move, but it's still stressful. Wait a second. That's not how that works. Requiem. That's not how that works. Wait, what's this? Hello. Wait, what was that sound? There was a notification sound. Wait, did somebody just tip? Did somebody send a donation? Oh, thank you. I don't know why it doesn't come up on the screen, but I hear the thing. And then I check wait, did somebody just send that? Really? Can I ask who? Because it didn't come up. It doesn't show me who did that. Wait, really? Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know who that is, but thank you. Bro, streaming is cool. Okay, thank you. What's my shaman vault look like? Either 2 more here, though. Was that you, Smile? It did go through. I just, for some reason, it doesn't show up on stream. I don't know why, and I can't get it to show up on stream. Was the donating side, was it weird for you, too? Because very few people ever donate. It's actually, like, pretty rare. King has donated before. When we did the in real live stream, Blitz donated. The other day, Smile, I did an in real live stream. What's up, Gran? Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm also chilling today, by the way. Yeah. Thank you for having my shaman. I'm not playing my best. You know what I mean, though? Dude, no, I got it. Thank you. Thank you, Smile. I appreciate it. It's like big vibes, hard chilling today. Yeah. I'm not playing my absolute best. I think I missed almost all my kicks in that key. This is like one of those things, though. Yeah. Yo, get some new pants now? No. I like my... There's nothing wrong with these pants. Look. No. There's nothing Maybe some SpongeBob this time. No, listen. They're good pants, man. Don't worry. I have the shorts on underneath. I got athletic shorts on underneath. They're good. I've had these pants. My mom got me these pants. My mom got me these pants. I also have Naruto pajama pants and donut pajama pants. Those are the 2 pajama pants that I own. I might go play some Pro Warrior real fast. Smile though, thank you for supporting. I appreciate it. Where are you from, Smile? Like, what time zone are you in? Donut pants are the best. The ghost of PJ Pants. My friends are finally ready to play games, so I'm gonna hop out. Oh, enjoy your gaming. Enjoy your gaming. I appreciate the donation. I gotta figure out how to make them come on screen, because that's something that should be on screen. And I hope you have a nice day gaming. And order some ice cream, which I have actively been considering all day about whether or not I would order ice cream or not. Heavily debating it, though. New tank? Sorry, no problem, Zan. Zan, when you get your resilient 19s playing with Gallo and VCK, can I have some? Or at least some of the 18s? Can I help? Do I need vault keys? I mean, I can come do a vault key. Yeah, bring it. Let's invite me. I'll come. Oh, I was on Fury. That's right. Been playing for like 3 days. A quickie. Yep. Got you. What other games have you put a lot of hours into? To be honest, Stokes, just WoW. Just WoW. I don't really play a lot of other games, and these days I'm so busy. I'm like constantly. I've been really feeling the FOMO of WoW recently because I haven't been putting that many hours in. Basically, the amount of time I've spent in World of Warcraft has gone down so much that I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, man. Yeah, of course, I got you. I need some vault keys anyways. What is this? I say Ecodome? What key was this in? Yeah, of course. What? I also need a pack. I should probably have a pack redeem. Not gonna lie, you know what I should do? Can have a pack redeem. That would probably be smart. It's fine, let's do it. I wonder if they'll design more dungeons like Ecodome and less dungeons like Priory. That would be good. They should do that. Yeah. Technically, Alabaster, alts are the easiest they've ever been to maintain. But in practice, I don't know why it does not feel like that. The crest, man. Yeah, I don't know. There's... Technically, though, this is the most alt-friendly that WoW has ever been. I don't really know why it feels so not like that. Because technically speaking, we weren't even able to play our alts to this level before, but now it's almost like the expectation is that our alts should also be 730 item level and Giga geared. So maybe that has something to do with it, to be honest. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it feels like something. Well. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out that setting later. Remind me if you can. You gotta remind me. Remind me in a little bit though to figure out how to get donations to show up on screen. I should probably look into that. Yo, give me 60 seconds. Zan, 1 minute. 1 minute. Good morning, Junior. How's it going? Wonder what would happen if I use Signet. Okay, let me stand up. I gotta stand up more. Here, wait, let me just show you what I'm doing. Let me see if I can take this camera. There you go. Alright, y'all will be able to see my bed. This is how I'm gonna get my blood pressure up. No joke. I swear, this is how I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Ready? Slick. Okay, I'm ready. What key are we doing? I'm ready. No, I'm good. I'm good now. All good now. I just was getting a little dizzy. I was just getting a little dizzy. You gotta do what you gotta do. You never do that? You never do that? You never just flop like a fish on your bed or like practice your WWE moves? Just me, huh? Fair enough. Hey, yo, can I pull this like they do in the MDI? How do we feel about MDIing this? Do. I'm just lucky I'm not there. Otherwise, oh yeah, that's true. I'm absolutely a tackler. So like, listen, some people in relationships, they're like very sweet and very loving and very like soft. Now, granted, I can be like that, but by my nature, I'm a lot more of a tackler than I am like a, you know. It's true. If Kitty was here, she would absolutely be the recipient of these tackling moves. Now, you're like, hold up. In like a ooh la la type of way. No. Just in like an ow way. Like one of those where you get really excited and then you tackle your partner and then your partner accidentally, you just hear them yelp a little bit. Just kind of like with a cat, you know, you're playing with a cat and then the cat yelps and you go, "Oh my God, are you okay?" Like, "I'm so sorry. I didn't mean, I was just excited." You know that? That's the feeling. No, I wasn't too rough with her cat. Her cat likes it, but she's told me that her cat will get overstimulated if I WWE him too much. So I have to just be aware, King. That's all. You've definitely never done that? Oh. It might just be me then. He still needs to learn. It's mostly because like, but I think he likes me. When he was over here, he had a good time. I don't play with him like that all the time. It was just particularly that moment. I'm a feisty... I'm just playful. I wouldn't actually call myself, you know what I mean, though? No. No, he wouldn't. He likes me. I think. No, Drew would. That's true. I don't mess with Drew, though. Fuck. I have to clarify because obviously that sounds bad. I don't mess with Ju Mion. Ju Mion. There you go. What was her full name? I'm sorry. I can't ever abbreviate her name on stream. Kitty has 2 cats. One of them is named Cookie, and one of them is named Juju Ju-on. Okay, Ju-on Meow. Yeah, and one of them is named Ju-on Meow. But you can see the potential for misunderstanding, right? When I talk about the cat and I accidentally say and call her her real name or her abbreviated name, you can see the potential of that being a little suspicious. We can ignore that potential by simply calling her Ju-on Meow. How do I get that nice sliding bar on the left with the Mythic Plus notifications? When you say the left... Hold up. When you say the left, in this particular instance, you mean right here? Like to the right of my action bars, X-Rage? All my UI stuff is in the Discord. Oh, okay, I was going to say. Yeah. All my UI stuff's in the Discord if you're interested in any of it. It'll all be in there. It's called Raid Ability Timeline. And that one is right in the UI. So if you want it, it'll be right there. Yeah. It's just called Raid Ability Timeline, the one that goes right here. Very helpful. Very easy, kind of lightweight, easy to use. Yeah, you're welcome. Got you. I wonder what UI stuff will look like. You know, a lot of streamers, I've never done this, but a lot of times people have told me, and like streamers make a lot of money based on the fact that they sell their UI. So like competitive streamers, instead of chatting with people and hanging out all day, what they'll do is they'll have like, oh, if you pay me money, then you can have access to my sell profile or my details or my this or whatever, right? Like it's actually like a huge source of their income. I wonder what will happen. If they'll still be able to manage like some custom UI stuff, or what that will look like going into midnight. Have you ever subbed to somebody or basically paid money for somebody's UI? Is that something you've ever done? Oops. Their own timeline reminder. I mean, the timeline, I like the timeline reminders. It helps me out. Well, people just have, I think that UIs are a lot more like individual than people realize. Like UIs, Yoda's UI, fair enough. I gave my prime to Yoink Fired Up. That makes sense. But I feel like UI, like I've seen so many different ones, and a lot of people just play differently. Like I think it's a preference. Keep in mind that the way I play works for me, but a lot of people are like, whoa, why are you so zoomed in, or why is your unit frame so big, or whatever it is. So I get like those types of... I do notice that. But I've also had some people say, oh, I wish I had a UI like that, or like this, or whatever. And pay for my eye. Yeah, I mean, so I don't play the game with any volume, right? I have game volume turned off. I don't play with any volume, which is weird, I guess. Hi, Sean. Do. Let's pull everything. I believe. I believe we can fly. I believe I'll get aggro off my boomy, hopefully. We have no DK, but I hope that this works. You tons of... Yeah, so I don't... It's definitely something that a lot of people do. I personally don't like it. Like, I play with zero volume. If I have music playing, it's music. It's not anything else. It's just music. I listen to music while I game, but oftentimes I actually just don't listen to anything. I will say that if I'm not streaming, because, like, I'll have too much audio interference when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, in which case, I will listen to music a lot louder. when I'm not streaming, but I'm not like very good at multitasking. So when I have like music on that I want to listen to, plus the fact that I want to talk, plus the fact that I'm also tanking or healing like a 17, 18 key, then I get a little distracted and make too many mistakes. Part of the challenge and why streaming is fun for me is how it's like a game to play chess with, of how much brain effort do I need to actually put into focusing on this key, and how much can I talk to people. And sometimes I get that formula wrong, but it's kind of fun. Yeah, like imagine how good I would be if I didn't actually attempt to talk to anyone while I was playing. That sounds boring though. You ever thought about that? Because, like, I don't know, it's way more fun for me to be, like, chatting with people and hanging out while I do keys instead of just doing keys. It also helps manage the competitive side of things. What's up, Mr. Allenite? How's it going? What? I heard somebody else pronounce it. I don't remember who we rated, but we rated somebody the other day, and you were there, and I heard them pronounce your name. And so I also watch TV or a movie while I play. Yeah, I think that... So it makes it more entertaining in a lot of ways, and I'm good with it. But I think that no matter what, one of the things that's missing from World of Warcraft, just in general, is the fact that we should play the game however is fun for you. And yet a lot of people feel pressured into playing the game how they think they have to. You know? Hey, I'm doing well. I'm moving tomorrow. I'm moving into a new house tomorrow. So little stressed obviously. Moving is stressful. But overall, pretty good Pudge. How are you? Biddy, how are you doing today? Have you guys ever moved houses before? Congratulations. Thank you. It is a congratulations moment. It's scary, but excitingly scary. Yeah, I'm like, it's definitely a little bit, whoa, man, you know, but in a good way. Just gaming in general. So that's what I'm thinking. Alabaster, all the conversations we have about WoW, the truth is, I don't think it's WoW. I think that people, just in general, in real life, this happens as well. Haven't you noticed that people are so much unhappier than they used to be? Like, hear me out. Aren't people more depressed on average today than they used to be? This is a massive generalization, because there's exceptions to every rule. But just in general, like, I don't know, I tend to, like, if I go out and I meet 100 people, the chances that a lot of them are struggling is very high. And it's like, huh. You ever thought about why? Because if you think about it, this is why it's weird. We have more access to information than we've ever had before. Technically speaking, you have more people that you could contact at this exact moment in time than you've ever had in any other period of human history. And yet, I don't know, I think I feel lonely sometimes. We have access to learn pretty much whatever you want to learn. Like, almost anything is accessible. Like, you could YouTube the most amazing college courses that used to be, you know, VIP access. Like, if you wanted to learn medicine, you could probably learn medicine from YouTube videos and online tutorials. Maybe not perfectly, but like, we just have so much access. And yet what I've noticed is that does not equate to happiness. And I think that in gaming, it's kind of the same thing, where it's like, we think that when we get the game we want, it's going to make us happy. But that has not been my experience. My experience has been, the more that WoW tries to appease what everybody wants, the less happy people are with it, because when you give a mouse a cookie, the mouse will ask for a glass of milk and some cheese. And it's like, right now, we have, with respect, one of the best versions of WoW we've ever had in terms of balance, in terms of class balance, in terms of, like, just design. I can technically play my alts if I wanted to. It's a big time investment. Maybe they could add a catch-up factor for Crest. But, like, WoW's great at the moment, though. Yes. And the reason I think that at the... Are you aware of the Twitch drama? Oh, yeah, I'm aware. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. So we have access to all this wonderful stuff, but it doesn't necessarily mean... No, don't Pudge. Please, let's not get into crazy. I don't like drama. I'm not a drama person. I actively avoid drama with every fiber of my being. No, thank you. You can be off to look for miss. You missed the miss there, TH. You got to put MIS in front of the word information. Make sure if you're gonna look into this, make sure you put MIS before the that word. No. I mean, recently there's been a lot of stuff that's been happening. There's been so much technical drama that's been happening that I don't even know which one Pudge is referring to. Because it could be one of 5 things. Yeah, I think that... So, I don't know. They keep saying they want to attract new players as well. And they should, by the way. Because if WoW could figure out a way to attract new players, it would be overall good for the game. That would be ideal. But I'm not sure, man. Yeah, that one. That one's far less interesting than the other ones. I thought the Twitch con drama was interesting. I was following that, actually. So, basically, Alabaster, I think that the root of what a lot of is going on in the world, to be honest, is expectations are not being managed. Yeah. I mean, I don't understand why that surprises people. But I don't really understand. But, like, so do people get really surprised by that? I don't know. I feel like at a certain point, things are so engineered that I can't be, like, as engrossed in the drama as I'd want to be. Because on one hand, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. On the other hand, I'm like, how much of this is scripted? How much of it is this? That doesn't really make sense, etc. Like, I can't really enjoy drama as much as I used to. You know? GG's. Triple time. Ooh, I see. I know what you're referring to now. Which tank is the best for biggest pulls? For biggest pulls? Maybe Warrior or Bear? That looked like a tough key. No. This one's easy key. No problem. Should be enough. I see. But that's kind of how they make money. I mean, didn't they do a thing at one point? Didn't they release at some point, though? They were like, they made the Brutosaur, you know? No Valkeys? Nah, I'm chilling. I'm good, Zan. Do you know these people, Zan? No, it was fine. It was GG's. It was a good key. Are they your friends? I was playing an execute build. Let me see how much it actually did. I think if you play the execute build, you need to play heavy-handed. I'd be curious about playing heavy-handed on this one. Oh yeah, but I can say this. So I'll give you a perspective on here. Actually, I'll get involved a little bit, but Pudge and King and people, could I give you a perspective on the drama that you wouldn't get elsewhere? Like, this is some tea that you can only get with me. Well, you can get it with a few other people too, but, like, basically, you won't hear it from Emiru or Mizkip. You won't hear it from these people. You want some tea? when there is drama that happens with Twitch at the highest level, it really sucks for people like me. Because when Twitch as a company goes downhill, it disproportionately affects me or your favorite casual streamer compared to other people. So Miz is going to make just as much money. Like, he's going to be fine. He's chilling, right? But then it disproportionately affects people like me or Trip or Addison or this or whoever. Like, whoever is between 50 and 500 viewers, those people get disproportionately affected when Twitch as a whole goes downhill. And that's actually really interesting. A lot of people, like, they're all, because you're the way that people understand Twitch is through Kai Sanat and through Asmund or whoever, like these people who are up here, but you don't really understand how, like, a casual streamer, kind of what their income breakdown looks like and what they do and stuff like this. So, right, exactly. Yeah. So when there's drama, and I really don't like getting into it, but I can tell you that in the last few months, all the people that I know of, every streamer has been just noticing a trend where it's like, oh, it's kind of tough to be a streamer right now. And luckily, it's not my main source of income, but I can show you a breakdown. If you were to guess how much money I make from the actual platform of Twitch, you'd be probably pretty surprised by how it's not as much as you think it is. And it's like, well, the only way you make money is through subs or donations or anything like that, or off-platform stuff. But you don't make a lot. Definitely not enough to pay rent or eat or anything like that. So it kind of, you know what I mean, though? It's very, exactly, yeah. It's pretty tough. It's tough for sure. So Twitch has that now. Well, that's not true all night. It does now, but I don't know how long that'll last. I think this is the first year that Twitch does not have the absolute dominance on the market share of streaming platforms. We can do whatever, Zan. Do you want one more vault key? What do I have? On the Warrior, I have, like a 15? I can do this, though. Dude. Alright. I'll tell you. I mean, I just show you. Like, I don't mind. Well, that was one of the things. Alright, if I do, let's say I actually go long stream today. Yeah, let's say I do an 8-hour stream all night. Or Alabaster, let's say I do an 8-hour stream. Let's say that as I keep streaming, viewers go up. So let's say that by the end of today, I average 100 viewers. Okay? Yeah? So let's say I were to average 100 viewers for an 8-hour stream. How much do you think I make from ads on that stream? Pretty good. It's not bad. A lot of people, long-term goal for streamers is 100 viewers. What do you think, out of curiosity? I can tell you that I can already tell you this. So I made more money, technically, from today, streamer. 125. It's a little more than that. This is just something I don't know. People don't like talking about money, and I think it's a little strange. I wish people were more transparent. Like 50, way lower than that. Way lower than that. Oh, what's up, Dave? Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you. So subs matter. Subs are how you make the whole breakdown is subs. So I'll show you this like this. I show you. So when you can choose this. This is my ad page for Twitch. It'll be something, let's say I was to do 8 hours, and I don't know if I'll do an 8-hour stream today because that's a lot. I'd make something like $8 to $10, give or take. So basically ads are $1 to $2 an hour, if that makes sense. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, you want to fly out to help me move? That sounds great. Yeah, come to Thailand, Zan. That sounds amazing. Do it. That sounds great. Here. So this is, I can change this, but I have 3 minutes of ads, which is the lowest that I can have. Otherwise, if you bring it lower than this, it fucks with your channel, and you will get pre-roll ads and everything. So you have to run at least 3 minutes. But I don't want to set this any higher. For a few weeks, I experimented at one point, and I was like, what would happen if I put this at 10 minutes? Like, would it really, if it made me like $500, I might consider it. It made me like 100 or 200 more total. And I was like, this sucks because I can't have conversations with people, and it wasn't very fun to hang out with people when they kept having to get ads. So this is the minimum I can have here. You can technically set this a little bit. But yeah, like ads are, it's gotten progressively worse. When I started streaming, I swear it was more. I swear it was more. It used to be like $20 a day, and now it's like not $20 a day. It's much less than that. It's like $5 to $10 or something like that from ads. It's very not sustainable. Are we doing my key, Zan? Are we doing your key? Sorry, Halls of Atonement. You want to do that? I'll just run mine. Halls of Atonement. Are we doing 11s or what's the thing? We're doing 11s, 12s. What's the goal for Vault right now? 11? Is it like 12? Yeah, of course. Sorry, I was just yapping. Thank you, Dave, for the sub. So subs matter because if you look at the breakdown, it's all subs, yeah. Good night from the US. Yo, thanks, Harrison. Let's go Dodgers. All right, bet. I'm here to vibe. I'm joining you in DK. All right, bet. We're just doing quick vault keys. Can you apply, Mr. Hunter? I can't invite you because faction diff. I dropped the key. My warrior will have to get IO another day. I got you. Turtle on pole. Oh, yeah. But, so when it comes to all the drama stuff, that is what I wanted to mention. I think it's a perspective and, like, basically some people who were relying on streaming as a part-time job just got absolutely, with respect, they got fucked. You know? Like, that's actually, like, a real thing that happened. I don't know. I mean, you just wouldn't know, but a lot of people, like, the lifeblood of Twitch is not necessarily the people who are at the top 1%, but they're the people who are trying to make it, like the new partners or this or whatever. And it's like people who really relied on that as a source of income, they're in a lot of trouble, and they're not going to be able to, I guess it depends on their bills and stuff, though. Ooh, who are you? Can you note if you're from All Night, what's your character name? You can search the thing here. But what's your character name? This is, by the way, not me. I don't mean to complain about it because, like, overall, like I said, the reason I'm streaming today is because I'm actively... I was signing as a warrior. Okay. Not Al. I call him All Might. Yeah, well, that's because it's kind of his name is, like, All Night. And my hero is hype. Yeah. I know his name is Alan Knight. Sorry. Final season is so good. I know it's so good. So yeah, you gotta remember, the reason that I wanted to stream today is because I'm actively trying to avoid my life's problems. Because there's only so much I can do today. Must not spoil. No spoilers. Yep, no spoilers. And it's helpful. Sometimes I just want to hang out, play the game, shoot the shit, etc. Is that you? Melissa, I got you. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Gfo, when was the last time you had to move houses? Yeah, in the right company. And that's the key, right? It's all about having the right company. Exactly. Correct. Yeah. I don't mind talking about that. I'm the sort of person where as I'm actively avoiding talking about or thinking about real life stuff, I also like talking about it. So I can't help myself with that. But I mean, let me be real. Well, let me get into this key first, and I'll explain a few things. Halls of Atonement on the warrior. Let me go get my penguin too. Penguin angle. Wow. You move apart every year for like 8 years. Was actual. You have a house now. That's cool. Do you own the house? You like got a house? That's such a scare I couldn't imagine. I'm renting a house. We're not buying. We didn't buy a house. Holy. Oh, man. If I was to buy a house, I would be 11 out of 10 anxiety about whether or not I made a good decision. There's no way I could get it. I don't think I would. Yeah. I mean, whew, I would be so scared about dropping that much money, like, up front and basically, like, being locked into that decision. Might as well get a dog at that point. In fact, I might as well get 5 dogs at that point. Rate your mog. I bet. Come into the key first. You have a what? A 114-year-old house. Damn. Yeah. I don't know. House is a major decision. I like renting. Hi, Sim. Yeah, what's up? I'm a new app player playing for like 3 months. Kind of stuck on 2.8k. First of all, is it Sam or how do I pronounce your name? Is it S4MMM1 or how do I pronounce your name? Congratulations for getting 2.8k. If you're a new WoW player, Sammy, got you. That makes sense. Sammy it is. Sammy, if you're a new WoW player and you already hit that, that's really good. Yeah, that's great actually. That's like super good. So first of all, congratulations to you on that one. Let me manually run this real fast. Yeah, very good. But I do have some advice for you, absolutely. Give me a second. If you get this ad, tell me. If not, let me know. Because we need to disable the pre-rolls. I've been working on this. I've been getting better at being the streamer thing, Gfo. Also new in playing disc, not bad at all. Yeah, playing disc, that's a great point, Toxic. So Crim is absolutely right. Is 100% Crim is right. Sammy, are you still here? The ads are, you're supposed to manually run them now because they changed how that works. So I just have to get better at that. Okay, great. So Sammy, here's the deal. WoW is ultimately a social game. There are technical systems for you to get by without it being, like, you can technically get by and just game and be a solo player. But you will have a significantly better experience if you... All party members must be... Oh, Hunter's not even here. My bad. So you will have a significantly better experience if you play with other people. Now, the question is, where are you going to find those people? The best piece of advice that I have for you is as you do keys, and you're a healer, if you ever notice that a key goes really well, don't let people leave. You go into party chat, and you just say, hey, great key. Can I add you? I'm looking to push this season. And you get a friends list. If your friends list looks like this, you will have a much better time playing World of Warcraft. So the very first thing you want to do is network. Networking is everything. As an example, this season, I'll probably be lazy. So I'm not going to get to do the very high keys. But I have this friend, and his name is Zan. And he'll be able to do very high keys because he's working hard at them. And when he gets very high keys, maybe at some point he'll be like, you know, that a woo guy, he makes me laugh sometimes. And so maybe he should get a high key. And I'd be like, you know what, Zan, I didn't realize you thought like that, but I would like to appreciate that. And I'll take you up on that offer. Thank you. You know, I don't know where you got this idea, but it sounds like a good plan to me. And I think that's a great, let's do it. And then therefore I'll get score. And that's only because Zan is on my friends list. Did I crimp? No, I wouldn't have removed you. There's no way. It's as actually that my B tag is, are you sure I added you? There's a lot of requests on here. Are you sure I even managed to add you first? I normally don't. I wouldn't have removed you. But basically, yeah. So actually more than gameplay advice, because you can look up guides and you can get better at playing the game. You can get really good at WoW, but that's not the secret. The secret sauce to World of Warcraft, this is way too zoomed in even for me. Yeah, the secret sauce to WoW is how many people do you know? And that's the one thing that nobody talks about, but it is essential for the game. It's actually an essential part of World of Warcraft, is understanding the more people I know, the better time I'm going to have. You know? And I do think it's underrated. So that's the part you won't find in a YouTube guide. The other things, though, are just basic stuff. So understanding that people, if you can figure out the failure point of a key, you can make a big difference in how that key goes. As a healer, you're playing Disc Priest. You don't have a kick, but you do have pain suppression, barrier, and a few other DRs. So what you want to learn how to do, and you'll get even better at this over time, the more experience you have, you can actually really save things as a healer. But the thing is to understand where to use all your externals. People won't really be helping you that much at that key level. So it'll be kind of up to you, right? Like you have to, like they're not going to really press their defensives, etc. But yeah, don't underestimate the power of networking. Underrated part of World of Warcraft. There's a lot of people, you could play off meta, but you do need to have the networking down though. But I can already tell you for a fact, the fact that you're in my stream asking this question means that you're a good player. Like basically, just by default, I can tell you, you're already off to a great start, and I'm sure that you have the skill to get much higher because you're even bothering to go into somebody's Twitch stream and put the effort in to learn. Like that's a lot of effort, and we can already tell a lot basically just from that. Yeah. I swear, like, people really like, the reason I focus so much on this is because it's the secret sauce to IO. You could honestly, with respect, you could be kind of bad at the game, but if you have an extended friends list, you'll get invited. And there are people who have reputations at the higher key levels as being this, by the way. This is actually a real thing. Like, there are people who everybody kind of knows. They're like, oh, they're maybe not that good, but they're very active and people like them. And people like playing with them. So they get invited. I'm living proof. I met my boy. That's awesome, Krim. The WoW couples are Abyss. I love those stories. Those stories are like my favorite stories. Whenever I hear that, I'm like, oh, man. Romance through WoW is so cool. Can they skip this? Are they going to get here in time? Kent is awesome. Yeah. So, I mean, like, so for example, I met Kent before I started doing keys with him, but now also we've timed a lot of, I think like half my 18s this season have been timed with Kent. A lot of my 18s have been timed with him this season, actually. And that's just because basically networking. There's also a ton of people, like let's say Zan is an example. If Zan doesn't play for a season, I know Zan is really good. So if Zan decides to like chill casually for a little bit or whatever, and then he wants to come back and play, he has a guaranteed access to my keys because he's proved himself time and time again. I specifically remember in Motherlode, he did wipe us once, and I'll never really forgive him for that. So I'll always remember that. Like, he's invited to my keys, but, like, reasonably, he's obviously, like, I can't fully ever trust him because he did make that one mistake that one time at that one day. And so, like, yeah, now that I think about it, actually, I'll have to consider. Maybe I won't invite him just because I don't want to break my key. So, the more I think about it. Yeah. No, okay, that's obviously a joke. So, listen. Listen. The whole point is, WoW is a social game. If you treat it like that, you'll have so much more success. Like, literal success. Like, actual physical IO score. You will have so much more of it if you understand and treat WoW like a lot more of a social game. That's probably, it's the biggest piece of advice I could give. I think it's underrated advice. Whoops. I thought we would get that one kick, and I was going to save my AoE kick for the next. Whoops. Alright, I got AoE kick now. I guess I forgot we normally don't pull these. I thought it would be alright. You're welcome. And feel free to ask any questions you want. There are some like resources and routes and stuff. If you want to do exclamation Discord, there are some add-ons and stuff that you might want, but honestly, they're not going to be a thing for that much longer, and the game is going to get a lot more accessible very soon. So this is a good time to get into WoW, I think. Actually, I wonder if it's a good time to learn now or in a few months instead. Probably in a few months is even better. I bet you in a few months is actually the right time to play WoW properly. Yeah, well, you will be able to play on Xbox soon. Look, I know people are obviously like, you know, people are hardcore about WoW, and I get it. But at the same time, accessibility is good. More people play WoW, game better. That is how that works. So if more people have access to World of Warcraft and they can make a better product, I am not upset about the fact that maybe WoW will be on console. I can also tell you that I don't really want to be playing with the people who are on console, so maybe there's a way... Yeah, I'm hoping that they can maybe separate that a little bit. I guess... If you told me if I join a key and the person's like, oh, I'm playing on the new console, I'm going to be like, oh no. I'm not going to feel very positive about that, I don't think. Yep. We're never going to beat those allegations that Bear Tank is too easy to play. No, well, did you see the Bear Tank changes, by the way? We're not necessarily going to be spamming Thorns of Iron anymore. Did you see all the Bear Tank changes, GFO? I'm a little concerned. I'm not going to lie. I'm not very excited about them. Ooh, we don't have a res. I don't know how I feel about them either. I know that people are excited, but I swear the bear like people who Guardian Druid is such a weird tank, man. Because people are so hyped up on the fact that it's too easy and it's too this, and so when they add complexity to it, they're like, yay. But the truth is, I kind of like that it's easy, and there's actually a lot of people who like the fact that it's easy. Yeah, so, well, that's the thing, TH. People are like, when are we going to stop mindlessly spamming? I kind of like the mindlessly spamming. That's one of the reasons I play the tank. And I absolutely dislike DOTC Bear. I would literally play the Bear and have a 5% damage loss and play it suboptimally so I could play it the way I want to if that was a thing. Because, you know... There are two. So, like, DOTC is already the complex version with a lot more procs and interactions, but I don't like proc-based tanks. Proc-based tanks is some of the most anti-fun gameplay for me personally. If my survivability is tied to a proc that I cannot depend on nor game properly, I am not a fan. Right? In general, very not liking that, though. Yep, because it's just not, it's that one time, like, it only happens every now and again, but it happens enough that I'm not a fan of it. Should be on the Chalka's improved. I mean, so it is what it is, but, like, that's no different. Like, if you're gonna do that, keep in mind that I also, Warrior has exactly the same rotation. Well, you're not supposed to press Iron for GFO. GFO, are you still pressing Iron for? Wait, GFO, you manually press Iron for? Don't do that. GFO. Do you manually press Iron for? Bro, I'm about to change your life. I already know I did with the feet pic that I sent you earlier, but, like, I'm about to do it again. No. No. Just, can you trust me on this, okay? I'm gonna help you out here. Okay, listen. Yeah, don't even scroll wheel it, just macro it. This is gonna be like one of those absolutely life-changing advices. This is gonna be like that time that your mom for Christmas bought you a personal massager without realizing it was a personal massager, and you've never had neck pain again. It's gonna be like one of those moments, like magical, radical transformation of enjoyment. So what's gonna happen here is you're gonna just macro the iron fur. It's in my Discord, I think, if you want it. Otherwise, I will personally send you the macro. It is such a massive difference. Just try it. Your damage will go up. Your survivability will go up. It's so much better. What is your... Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out. I'm not allowed to tell you that on stream, Gfo. Yeah. Yeah. Like, but seriously, don't press iron fur. It is so much better as a Guardian Druid to just not press iron fur right now. Yeah. Significantly. Yeah. Well, because it's not just that, it's that humanly speaking, you will waste rage. You're going to be playing not as good as you could be playing. But if you macro it, you won't waste rage. So, yes, I did. I said that it was an option, and for a long time, I scroll wheeled it, and I'd like to think that I'm pretty good at Guardian. Like, I'd like to think, Purple, that I'm very... I feel like I'm pretty adequate. Like, I don't miss a lot of globals. I understand the tank extremely well, etc., right? And I benefited because I logged some of my keys. When I macroed it, I had like a 0.5% increase. So it wasn't a big difference for me, but it was enough. You know what I mean? Yeah. You just physically can't, like, you will waste rage. You're going to overcap on the resource. There is no way to do it, I don't think. I think Heals for Cash from the Guardian Druid Discord is probably one of the only people who has ever sent me a log where he wastes less than 1,000 rage manually pressing iron fur. It's a habit that, like, you'll try the macro and be like, why did I do this to myself? Like, what was the reason that I decided to be like this? You should just macro it. At least, so all you have to do, by the way, because since I've been macroing it purple, now what you do is you just have this. You have a button somewhere on your bar. Just put a non-macroed mangle or thrash. Yeah. You just put it. So I have on these two buttons on my Guardian Druid a non-macroed mangle and thrash. Just in case for any reason I want to pool rage and I'll be able to do it. It's the simplest thing. It's no problem. But at this point, I think that I would be remiss if I did not recommend ease of access. People glorify, like, hardcore gameplay all the time. They shouldn't. There's really nothing to glorify about it. Like, just make the game a little simpler so you can focus on being a giga tank and you'll be happier. First rule of tanking is be a good tank. Second rule of tanking is... have thick skin, because people will yell at you a lot. Okay, what snack do I want today? I have options. I'm undecided on the options currently. Part of me wants to just order a bunch of ice cream, but I don't think that's actually going to make me feel good today. I think I have to make, unfortunately, smart decisions. And that doesn't seem like that fun, but it's probably the right thing to do. So if I can't order a bunch of ice cream... Yesterday I kind of had some stuff I don't normally have. So if not ice cream, then I wonder what I would do. I don't feel great about it. Well, it's one of those... It's basically just one of these situations, like... You know, here, let me put it this way. the right idea for me today is to treat myself. I know that. I know that's the right thing for me to do. Like, don't be too hardcore. Go to the gym because it'll make me feel good. Like, I'll go to the gym later, etc., right? Oh, what's up, Zodi? You've come just in time for a rant. Also, I said hi to you the other day and got instant nostalgia and was like, oh, I can't be here. I literally had that thought in my head. I was like, and I want to play Classic. I can't. Like, it's not. I know I wouldn't be happy with it, but my brain craves it. It's like I want the simplicity. Zodi is a hardcore classic World of Warcraft player. Actually, not hardcore necessarily, but just I actually was watching you play classic, and I watched you distract a Ret Paladin off a bridge in Alterac Valley, and I was like, this is the way. That was the first thing I saw. But I was just saying about life stuff. I'm moving tomorrow. I'm moving houses tomorrow. Well, let me think about how to say this. Right. It's important to realize why you play World of Warcraft. Let me put it this way. Okay? So it's important to realize what is the reason that you play World of Warcraft. For me today, I am playing World of Warcraft to actively avoid dealing with my life problems. I am moving houses tomorrow, and I really don't want to think about it. I've packed as much as I can pack, I've gotten as ready as I can get, and the only thing left to do now is get through my day. So I'm playing World of Warcraft as a healthy balance between avoidance mechanisms, but also it's healthier than finding myself at the bottom of a bottle. So I don't want to be blackout drunk to avoid my problems, and I don't want to do a bunch of other stupid stuff. So what I would like to do is play the game, enjoy it, chill, so that I can get through my day and not worry about it. That is the whole point of why I am playing World of Warcraft today. That's the reason. That's honestly the whole point. And the reason that this was brought up earlier was really important. Not for loot, no. It is specifically because today is just one of those days. I'm moving tomorrow. There's nothing else I can do to prep for it. And I'm just kind of like, bro, it's overwhelming. I don't do well with change. I don't really like change, but it's good and I'm excited for the house. But also at the same time, you know? Yes. It's a distraction, correct. It is a distraction, but it's a healthy distraction because it doesn't actually, like, again, I'm not really, like, I don't really like alcohol as an example, and it's not really my thing, but I'm just overwhelmed. And so I kind of want to do whatever I can do to not really, I have to manage the feelings a little bit. I still am going to feel them. I'm going to go through all of them because that's what you have to do in life. And I want to feel all this because it's a very important thing that I actually give this the time that it needs to process. So I'm not trying to not feel nothing, but I want to manage that so I can do it without unnecessary stress upon my existence. So there's a balance between those two things. That's not an easy balance. It's very difficult to figure out exactly how much you should feel and how much you should let yourself stagger for later. That's not easy to decide. But I'm attempting to find that balance right now. Because basically, in real life is like a brewmaster. You don't want to take all the damage up front. You need time to deal with the damage. But at the same time, if you ignore all the damage that's happening, then you're definitely in trouble. Oh, speaking of which, what snack am I going to get after this? Ooh, could use a good snack. That's a great point, Purple, and kind of defeats my purpose. I'm a big believer. Like, I don't like actually avoiding my problems. That part is a joke. I'm certainly not going to avoid them. I'm very actively aware, but my brain needs time to actually deal with it properly. I know why I'm scared. I know why I'm terrified. There are two big reasons. One of them I can't do anything about, which is simply I don't really like change, and I'm moving houses and I have to pack, and there's all the logistics of it. That overwhelms me. But that's not really the part that freaks me out and makes me want to run away. Because that's just logistics, and I've gotten good at my life at dealing with logistics. So I'm not that concerned about it. The truth is, I can handle a bit of packing, but I can handle the logistics. It might be overwhelming, but I am super qualified for that now. I'm skilled. I have the skills to deal with that. So that doesn't really get me. What does get me is the fact that the last time I lived with somebody, they divorced me. And I really wasn't expecting that, and they were not very nice about it. And it hurt. And my brain says, what's to stop Kitty from doing that this time? And I'm like, literally everything. Like, she's never, she's fucking perfect. And the problem is, I kind of wish she wasn't perfect, because if she wasn't perfect, then I could at least justify. I'm like, oh, yeah, see, called it. But the problem is, she's actually fucking great, and I think we're going to work. So now I have positive expectations instead of negative expectations. And the problem with having positive expectations is that you can be wrong. At the same time, I would rather have positive expectations because I would rather be hopeful. I would rather be an idiot but an optimist than a cynicist and right. Because there's no point. What's the point in being super smart and right about everything if you're unhappy and miserable? Like, I don't want to not ever love again. I don't want to ever not take chances on people. That seems shit. Like, I would very much like to get to a point where I don't ever feel the wound from what happened before. That should not play a factor into my decision making whatsoever. You know? Jeez. So I know that. That's why I'm going to make sure I feel all this. Because if I actually avoid it, then what will happen is I'll unnecessarily and unintentionally end up taking that out on my new partner because I have unresolved traumas. Right. Because I don't want to have unresolved traumas. I'd like to have resolved traumas. That doesn't change the fact that there's still traumas. You see, there's a very fine balance here. It goes up and down and up and down and all around and 360 this, and is complicated and nuanced. So when you approach something like this, it feels so overwhelming because it's like, where do I start? Where does it end? How does it interact with this? And you're like, oh, you keep finding new things. You know, does it do backflips? Bro, it does crazy backflips. It's insane. But I think that it's so important. Like, the process in dealing with all this is the point. That's the whole point of life. The fact that I get to learn about myself and make positive decisions is why I'm alive. So I'm excited about the process, but also I got a little tiny bit of a headache and I'm a little tired, which is reasonable and fair, yeah? Like, that makes sense. So there's a balance between those two things, you know? Hados just subscribe. Hey, Hados. Thanks for the sub, dude. I'm moving tomorrow. I'm moving houses tomorrow. Thank you for the sub. I hope you're well. Are there any Thai customs you know regarding a new home? Oh, that's a great question, Tina. I'd ask Kitty. I don't know. That's actually a really good question. There might be. Zan, I think my warrior is good now. I got 4. Yeah, I got 4 vault slots. Are we getting the in real life move-in stream? Ooh, like an unpacking stream, GFO? Maybe. Possibly. How are you doing regarding moving? Pretty good. Overall, I think I just went on a little rant about how I'm doing. It's like a lot of ups and downs, a lot of emotion for sure. I'm scared but excited. The new house is great. I kind of just wish we had already moved. Like, I wish it was weeks ago, because I've built up the anticipation so much that now I'm just like, instead of feeling like yes, like I am mostly excited, right? Because it's awesome. New house is great. But it's overwhelming, you know? It's overwhelming. That's what I'd say. So, yeah, dealing with life, but overall, not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Okay, let me run ads. I'm gonna go get a little snack. Level up Kenton to 20. Bro, good luck on your 20, Kent. LOL. Yeah, I'm gonna have a whole streaming room. I'm very excited. Yeah. I'm gonna have a whole streaming room. Very excited about that. Maybe I'll get a vault on Palizan, potentially, or a Prez Evoker. Let me make sure my Prez has one. I just want to know when Midnight Beta comes out, to be honest. I want to know when Midnight Beta comes. Okay, I get a little snacky snack. I'm going to run a slightly longer commercial so we have no ads when I get back. Prez needs a vault when we get back, Zan. Really? Prez used to be my old main. I just haven't geared him this season. Prez is my main purple, actually. Prez is like my literal main character. Okay. Be right back. Oh fuck, my mic's been muted. My bad. Um, I'm back. That's crazy. People are doing 20. So my Prez just needs vault keys. Do you want to do any, Zan? I have let's see. I got 12 Ecodome, which is the exact one I need. So let's run that. Cool. Delicious. Sometimes milk is just so good. Why do you look different? I look more handsome than usual. Is it the hair? I don't know. You want to come just for fun? My evoker is fine. Yeah, we'll be able to see you. Is it the hair? Well, I appreciate it though. Trigger. Oh, X-ray. It's not gonna make you tankier, but for damage, pretty important. Like, it's so much damage. X-Rage, a lot. Like, that's a tough one. A lot, to be honest. You're missing 5-10% damage. Not having it, you're missing a lot. Now, granted, if you have 2 other mythic trinkets, it won't be like as bad. I want to experiment with playing a 730 antenna and a 730 pacemaker over 717 brand, but it's a very good trinket. Yes. Oh yeah, Tina. I don't know who would tell you that, but I agree. TH, you want to come? Bet. Do you want to actually do IO keys at some point, TH? It was me, I know. How about this dude? How about that shaman? I'm gonna blindfold myself and I'm gonna randomly click on my screen until we probably invite someone. Did I invite anyone? Oh fuck, who did I take? Oh, I delisted it. God damn it. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Did I invite anyone? Delicious milk. Maybe I should play with no cam sometimes so people don't realize that I'm blindfolding myself. That is very relaxing. Zan, would you mind giving me, TH, would you mind giving me 3 minutes to just sit here blindfolded? I wouldn't be able to play Prez like this, but this is nice. I'd like to just rest my eyes for a second. I took someone. I don't know who, but I took somebody, by the way. Great. Okay, 3 minutes. Boom, now we won't have ads for a while. Perfect. feel like people don't just raw dog time anymore. Have you noticed that? One of the things that nobody does anymore is no one raw dogs time. We used to be so much more okay with just straight up raw dogging 5 minutes. You know what I'm talking about? Like, people used to be okay with just chilling for 5 minutes. Like, no phone, no social media, no Instagram. You just go to the bathroom, you just sit there for a bit. Nowadays, it's like, imagine you had 10 minutes and you didn't check your phone. You didn't scroll TikTok. You didn't scroll Instagram. You didn't actually respond to people. You didn't feel like you had to work. You just actually sit there and think for like 10 minutes. People don't raw dog time anymore. It's weird. It's like we need constant information. I feel like sometimes it's good to just give your eyes a break. If the people in the party are wondering why I'm not there at the key, you can tell them that I'm busy blindfolded. You can tell them that I've blindfolded myself on stream and I am attempting to raw dog 3 minutes. For health related reasons. Wow. That was good. Honestly, I should do that more often. With respect, I should do that more often. You know, actually, that was really nice. That was really nice. I should do that more often. Alright. The mage just whispered me come. Sorry, I was... busy. Yeah, I do think that's a weird thing, though. Don't you remember, GFO, when we used to be able to do this, though? Like, honestly? Don't you remember when we used to be so much more okay with just actually doing nothing? It's weird. We're not okay with it anymore. But also, my headache feels much better. Somebody told me recently that one of the reasons I get fatigued on stream around the 3-hour mark is because the connective tissue in my eyes gets fatigued. And they told me that something that would really help is resting my eyes in between stuff. I was like, psh, no way. And they were like, yeah, so you have to actually just let your eyes readjust and relax. And I was like, okay. Turns out they were right, which they often are. So it's a random EDS thing. So I probably should have like a blindfold redeem. Don't die. Easy W. 10-ish eye surgeries, really? What for, GFO? For me, I know I have a connective tissue disorder. So I have EDS. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is a thing. And it affects all the connective tissue in your body. Different things pop up all the time. So sometimes it's my eyes or my throat or whatever. You know what I mean, though? So there's all sorts of different things that it can be. But ultimately... Ooh, I see. Press evoker gameplay. Let me external the mage so he doesn't get mad at me. Imagine I was geared, by the way. I'm only doing 3 million DPS here. Then an autoimmune in the other... Oh, got you. What autoimmune disease, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, we take things for granted all the time. Sorry to hear that. Although, Honestly, Gfo, when I tell you I'm sorry to hear that, I say so as a social construct. The truth is that people deal with all sorts of stuff, and it is just a fact of life, right? Like, everyone has something. Like, that is just the truth of it. I feel like people overuse I'm sorry to hear that way too much. It is nice to know that people consider you. Yeah, information in the middle part of the eye. Damn. Eye things are scary, though. Eye things are definitely wild. Way back in the day when I lived in Ohio, at one point, I had an eye problem. Like, both my eyes swelled shut, and it was really impactful. Like, super impactful. Was this, by the way, the super great follow-up? Yeah, that's... It makes you appreciate things you did not appreciate before, that's for sure. Was this the mage that I just randomly took out of queue? I have no idea who he is. Was this the one that I took when I was blindfolded? It is, isn't it? Yeah, so we didn't know... I didn't know why. All I can tell you is... What's going on? Technically speaking, Evoker is hard to understand. Actually, it's not that simple. It's not that difficult. But just keep in mind that this was my main character for a long time. So I feel very confident on the Evoker compared to other things. It's the most fun healer by far. In my opinion, bar... Oh, the mage got hit somehow. In my opinion, bar none, it is the most fun healer. Giga ultra fun healer. However, there's a reason that no one plays it. If played poorly, it does very bad, of course. I think that AUG is fun, personally. I think the biggest thing is that Prez Evoker kind of plays like a tank. Like, as funny as this sounds, Prez Evoker reminds me of tank gameplay more than healer gameplay. As in, I have to plan everything accordingly. And I have to make sure I'm being proactive with all of my understanding. But if I press my cooldown at the right time, then literally no one can die ever. Because Prez has the best, in my opinion, by the way, Prez is the best pug healer out of any healer aside from maybe Resto Shaman. Now you're going to be like, no, it's the opposite. It's the worst pug healer. Can teleport? Yeah, I have a blink. I do indeed have a blink. Also keep in mind, I'm like 700 item level with suboptimal trinkets. But I'm still blasting damage. Prez is the most misunderstood healer. People get it wrong, like, constantly. There's just a lot of misinformation about it, but also there's not a lot of people who play it. Rather, the people who play it, honestly, like, let me put it this way. The people who play it, are all playing it at such a high level that people don't get to learn how to play it at a lower level. Does that make sense? So yeah, I think that's the real issue with it. Is a lot of the gameplay and the people who do play it and represent the spec, they all play it at such a high level that you don't really get to understand it at a lower level. Yo, thanks, Haru. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I hope you're well. Yeah, but it's also... I don't think the positioning is, like, too crazy hard on Prez. In my opinion. You very rarely notice the range issue. Sometimes you do. Hey, Gnostic. I feel like the biggest thing is that you can't spam heals. That's why it reminds me of a tank. Is like, the tank gameplay is, oh, I've accidentally pressed all my defensives too early. Guess what? I'm gonna die soon. But I'm alive for 10 seconds. And you just don't see the inevitability of like, oh, I misplanned. That's why I'm not gonna make it. Prez feels the same. Of like, oh, wait a second, I've accidentally sent this too early. So in 20 seconds, somebody's gonna die. But it's this gameplay loop that happened 20 seconds previous because I needed to save that button. So it's in that way, it's very similar to tanking. You can't really respond as a Prez. You kind of need to plan, which is very different than how most healers play, actually. But I think this healer is awesome. I also think it is weirdly powerful right now, but of course you just never get to see it in play. You never get to see it in practice. But I also think that Prez is kind of giga powerful at the moment. Like, it's in a very good, healthy state. Can heal incredibly well. It is capable of doing massive damage, etc. Aside from not having a group buff, it's in a really good spot. Yeah. Was it Crive or... There's only a few people. Crive or Rye, basically. You're either talking about Danglin or Crive. Pretty much. Don't remember. There's only a few Prez right now who are able to do that. This week, sometimes you feel great. Yeah. Yeah, Lumathar is something I'm going to need to actually find. I mean, Resto Druid has more of a ramp than Prez of Ogre does. Prez is easier than Resto Druid, but people think that Resto Druid is easier. Just because it's spammable healing, though. Yeah, through Fire Breath, but it's not as... You don't spam it. It's basically just a hit this button once. So this Fire Breath right here, you can use that to heal. And your Living Flame technically has some healing component, so a good Prez will know when they can just kind of do damage to heal and depend on it. A bad Prez Evoker does no damage. But the problem is that a lot of my healing actually is from the damage. Ayo, good night, Gfo. I hope you get some rest. We can all be degenerates another day. Resto Druid is harder because you have to understand the interactions or you do 0 HPS. Morning, Westy. How's it going? Yeah, I don't play E-Loop, so eventually in higher keys, I'd probably go I'd have to either play E-Loop or whatever, though. Someone is playing his favorite. It is my favorite healer. I want to gear it, but the problem is that the thought of gearing it is so tough. Like, it's just so much to do. I have to get Lumathar. I have to think about trying to get my boots from Raid. I now have to do this and the other things. Like, there's so much to do to gear stuff, man. It's hard. He's only 700 item. He has some mythic pieces. So if he did want to start, technically I have mythic pieces. Like half my tier is mythic just because 1 key a week. So it wouldn't be impossible, but it's a tough ask for sure. External the mage. I'm playing all the heals. Yeah, gearing is... I wish it was somehow more accessible, but that's also kind of a silly wish because honestly, gearing is the best it's ever been. Yo, Jug, how was your Thailand trip? You're already gone, right? Already over? How was your Thailand trip, dude? Yeah, I feel like I'm complaining for nothing because actually, this is literally the best that gearing for alts has ever been. You're still here? Oh, nice. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, the game has actually never been friendlier for alts. But it's just the timing commitment is crazy. I'll leave for Korea on the 2nd. Cool. I hope you're having a nice time. Yeah, that also is a good point. That one feels arbitrary, and I don't like that one either all night. I agree with you. Yo, what's up, bro? Like, where is the druid? Just doing some alt keys real quick. I do like a single one per week. Not a lot, just something. I just do like a single vault. Yeah. Warrior tank is... There's a reason that tank is meta right now. It is very good. Correct. This is my old main, Rolik. This is what I used to play. I used to play Prez every day. Still probably my favorite healer. Resto Shaman feels powerful, so I play Resto Shaman right now, but damn, Prez is cool. What's that Farstalker? Like, you just have infinite burst healing if you need it. Plays a Guardian 15 years. It's a long time. That's a long time for a Guardian. Do you have all the Druid forms, Rolik? You know what I'm going to get next week? I'm actually very excited. I'll probably do it on stream. You know what I'm getting next week? I finally get my Balance of Power. I've been working on it off stream. Next week I'm going to get it. I finally get my Balance of Power achievement. Yeah. Zenzar with the sub. Yo, what's up, Zen? Hi, Zen. How's it going? Thank you for the sub. I need only the Fire Owl. I have that one. I did get that one from Farok. Hey, Zen. How are you today? I move tomorrow. The big move. Big move tomorrow. Move houses soon. Whoa. Scary, scary, man. Scary, scary. Thanks for saying hi, Rolik. Oops. Good luck with the move. Thank you. Thank you. The new house is super nice. It's just nerve-wracking, obviously. Scary. 44 minutes late to work. Why don't we make that 45, Zen? Zen, I want you to tell me about the most luxurious, the most wonderful meal you've ever had. Just kidding. Go to work. Not all the cool Legion Bear farms. Yeah, so that's the thing, Westy. There are a few that you can get kind of easily, but there are a few that are so difficult to get. They're so hard. Like, they take so much time, and you have to really grind them out, so it depends. Well, you're at work now? Oh, fantastic. 6 to 18 keys. Nice. Congratulations. I'm kind of right on that edge, Rolik, so I don't know if I really want to keep fighting for it this season, because I'm a little... I don't know. I've been feeling... You know what I mean? I've been feeling kind of meh on the season right now. So I think I'll grab Resil 18, maybe some 19, and then I'll just stop. I don't want to go for title on my bear this season. I don't know. It doesn't sound fun. Has to be a flat iron steak? Flat iron steak. Very specific. Okay. I wish you luck, Rolik. If you want to push all the way to like a 20 on your bear this season, bear can do it for sure. Like, bear feels really good, but it's just considered off meta. This season in particular feels kind of rough, you know? Oh, flat iron is the branch that does it. Got you. That makes way more sense. Look at this Prez healing. Because this is a chaotic pull right now, but I'm still going to be able to heal it. Yeah, fair enough. The truth is that this is a game. You're supposed to enjoy it, and if you're not having fun, then you shouldn't be playing it. You know what I mean? I think that people forget that, Rolik, you know? I think that people forget that all the time. The point of the game is to have fun. And sometimes it's easy to want to chase meta, especially if you push as high as you have pushed, right? Like if you push as high as you push, then you want to play meta, but at the same time, hold up, we're gonna die. Yeah, all those casts going off on top of that. No. It has nothing to do with the dungeons. The dungeons this season are pretty good, Stokes. It's because, so, end of expansion, resilient keys, plus other things, have led to a system in which people are more competitive and a little bit more toxic than usual. There's always toxicity in WoW, but at the moment, it's particularly bad. To the point where people are actively making keys less fun in the pursuit of competition. So in them trying to make it more competitive, they've accidentally ruined the joy of it. And this is the thing that no one really understands why, but everybody's kind of burnt out on keys, and the reason is actually pretty simple, which is that the way that we're currently trying to play it, we are actively making it less fun. But we don't realize we're doing that because WoW players are not exactly renowned for their emotional maturity. And with respect, it's not even just the tips in that. It's the actual environment of high keys right now is so much more about yelling at people when they make mistakes instead of taking any amounts of personal responsibility. But it's way more than that. There's a deeper reason, which is that people are in general unhappy. Man, I don't know if I can capture this in 30 seconds. All right, Zen, you ready to clip this? Get your exclamation clip ready. Are you ready? Let me see if I can capture this in 30 seconds, okay? The real problem with World of Warcraft is not the game design or class balance or anything like that. It's that people have actively changed their expectation of what they're looking for in a game, and they are becoming far more competitive than they used to be, but in a way that is inherently toxic. And we are actively, us as players, we are making the game less fun. It has nothing to do with the class design or Blizzard or anything like that. It is specifically because players are, we ourselves are destroying keys. Like that's actually the reason. And I don't know how they solve that. No, WoW players are not the worst. WoW players are actually attempting to be the best. You expect this level of degeneracy. This is expected in League of Legends. If you play League of Legends, part of that game is how much can I insult the other people on my team when they inevitably mess up. That is actually part of League of Legends, is how creative can you be with your insults. That's true. It's just a straight up fact. Right? But World of Warcraft has never been like that. It's not supposed to be. World of Warcraft is supposed to be a game of magic. It's not supposed to be about how creatively or how well you can insult the people on your team. You're supposed to work together for a common goal. That's the clip. That's the YouTube clip right there. Do you think it'd be easier more? Absolutely. 100%. Because then you get the feeling of progress, and you also know you like the people you're playing with. The feeling of progress and liking who you're playing with is an essential part of WoW enjoyment. Yeah. People need to be okay with failure. Correct. But I don't think it's as easy as just telling people to be okay. Like, technically, what resilient keys do is they tell people, hey, it's okay to fail. That's technically what they do. Because by game design, you are saying it is acceptable and also reasonable to fail at this. That is basically what the resilient system does. However, in practice, people are just as salty as they were before. So it doesn't really do what they want it to do. There's a difference between the practice of it and the actual implementation of it. But even I think that people burn out more with resilient keys than with non-resilient keys. But it's because what they think they want is not what they actually want. For once, Blizzard is technically, you remember when they said, you think you do, but you don't? In this particular instance, they're right. How do we developers? That's a great question, and that's where the knowledge. I can tell you my observation, but the truth is, I'm not smart enough to fix it because I am not a game developer. But it's a great question. I would love to have a conversation, but I'll also openly admit that I don't have a solution that is definitely going to work. I have a thought process that's worth exploring, which is that inherently, I think that the problem is expectation. So that's a great question. Super. Let me see if I can. I feel like the game is the resources. One of the problems with the game, in-game game design, like this is a design problem, not anything else. One of the problems with the design of World of Warcraft is that there is technically no stepping stone between the 3K achievement and 3.9K, which is going to be title. But there's like 3 different games that are played at that. That's a crazy difference. I think that if they actually just included more achievements, and like 3.2 was a goal, 3.4 was a goal, 3.6 was a goal, 3.8 was a goal, I think that they would have a much better time. No, not remove title. I think that what they have to do is actually increase the stepping stones in WoW. I think that what they have to do is they have to increase the stepping stones. My example is this. When 3K was introduced, before 3K, the cap was 10s for portals. So that's what people wanted. They wanted their portals, right? But look how many people did 10s. And then what happened is that we had the 3K achievement. So now people wanted 12s for the Resilient and the 3K achievement. Look what happened to the game. Just actively, like, way more people started engaging with the game at that level. I think that gamers externally, especially in today's world, I think that gamers need to be told what to do and where to spend their time without being told what to do and where to spend their time. Like, they don't want to know that they're being told, but you kind of have to tell them what to do. So if somebody gets into Mythic Plus and they're looking, they're going to have the goal of 2K, and then they're going to have the goal of 2.5, and then they're going to have the goal of Resilient 12s, and then 3K. Now, you can watch this play out, and I did plenty of alt keys, and I can tell you this works very well. It's a goal for people, but it's a reasonable goal. You might have to do a few keys because people can still throw keys at 10s or 12s, but it's a very obtainable goal if you work for it, learn, and progress. You can pug it, you can do it, like it's a good goal, right? Okay. So it has all the dopamine structures rewarded, and then you get your mounts, and you get this, and you get to say people on 3K, etc., etc. There's a lot of people in my chat who are going to say, 3K, that's nothing. 3K, I mean, that's like, what are you talking about? You got to get at least 3.7, you know, now we're talking. No. For a lot of people, 3K is their ultimate goal, and it's a very good one. What happens is there's a ton of people who then get 3K way before the season ends, and they say, okay, what next? Because they want to be told what next. And they go, well, maybe I'll push a little bit higher. Where do they go? What do they do? And this is where it really, I think this is where we have a complete mismanagement of expectations. Because the next thing you think, well, if I can get 3K, I've had a lot of people tell me this, and I mean, Zan, or if you're listening and you've gotten high IO before, I want you to tell me how ridiculous this sounds. But I've had a lot of people in my YouTube vids since I started making them tell me, listen, they told me this. They said, hey, I got 3.1K this season. I think I'm going to push for title. Like, right? Like, if I say that to you and you're a person who has pushed for that before, you know that that's not going to happen, right? Like, that's not... that's not going to go well, right? It feels like obligation because of decline in fun. So for me, Super, I enjoy challenging myself, and I enjoy playing alts. What happens is eventually, if I feel very confident on the bear and I no longer have fun in challenging on the bear, then I'll just go over to my Prez Evoker and play Prez, because it's fun for me to min-max this healer. And then if I get my Prez super geared and I get whatever goal is for me, 3.5, 3.6. Oh, what's up, Christus? I was playing my Prez Evoker for fun. Hi, Christus. Oh, you're a great person to ask about this. We're talking about game design and the fact that The expectation is not managed in World of Warcraft. On top of that, I'm wearing my Deadpool pajama pants, a hoodie, and I move tomorrow, so I'm freaking out. But hello, that's my life update. I hope you're well and that the kids are well as well, etc., etc. Hi, Christus. So, basically, though, with World of Warcraft, I swear that the problem is a mismanagement of expectation. If we just had more stepping stones and people were like, oh, I've gotten my 3K, I want to try to go for 3.2. And there was something in the game that encouraged them to go to 3.2, I really feel like that would be good. You wouldn't have to do it. Like, you don't have to get CE because it's a big commitment, but it feels good as you progress. You get an achievement every time you kill a boss. There's nothing like that from Mythic Plus. Now, the class rule because of time. That's also a good point. They could make alts as the season goes on. I understand their hesitancy at the start, but at the moment, is there any particular reason why I should have to, if I want to play my Prez Evoker, grind out, what is it? Probably like 600, 700 more crests. Like, can't they just make a multiplier? Each Resil level is an achievement. Yeah, but it doesn't quite work that. I feel like it needs to have an actual score. Like, you need to tell people, because what people do in WoW is they compare against each other. Like Alan Knight, haven't you heard people say, but I'm #1 Rat Pally on my server, and their server is some random server you've never heard of before? But they say that all the time. Or they're like, I'm the #1 mage in my guild, or I'm the #2 Rat Pally on my realm. It's like, that doesn't matter. But it matters to them, because they're comparing, they have to compare themselves within a circle that makes sense for them. But what you're not going to do is you're not going to compare yourself against the world first raider, because that doesn't make sense. There's a mismanagement of expectation. When Mythic Plusers go, yeah, but I want to compete, but not against now. Like, I don't want to compete against MDI teams. I want to compete against the people I'm around. But the game needs to give them that environment. The game kind of needs to tell you where you're at. So a heroic raider does not compare themselves to a race to world first raider, although oftentimes they have the mentality of, I could do that. Not that hard. I could do that. Like, you have to think that, but I still think that if they could somehow design M Plus to have more of these something, it would be good. In my opinion. I think that's a game design thing they could actively do. In terms of how they do it, I don't know. I'm not sure. Who else do we want vaults on? I should probably try a heroic raid on the Evoker. I think link more achievements. That could be good. That could be good super. Yeah. No divide. That could be interesting. The triple threat was good. Either you're good or you're bad. But the thing is that if you go with that, Sleazy, the problem is when you go with that mentality, you exclude a lot of people who play the game. Because most people who play the game are bad. If you're using that as a metric, if you're like, well, you're either good and you get title or you're bad, it's like, most people are not good enough to do that. You're literally, I mean, by default talking about the 0.1%, and you don't want a game of just the 0.1% because that would be a fucking toxic game. Make it an looking for group. I think they should make a solo queue up to +12 at the very, I think that would be, I don't know if they'd ever do it, but I feel like if they made solo queue at least up to vault level keys, so at least up to 10, it would be good. Even if they didn't involve it for higher keys, which I have no idea how they would do. I have no idea how they would do it, but I think that if they made a solo queue for up to +12, it would be pretty solid. Who else do I want vault on? Maybe Paladin real fast. Monk's forgotten, Death Knight forgotten, Hunter forgotten, Warlock, oh man, too many alts. This guy has 2, this guy's got 2, that guy's got a full vault. Could do first few on Mythic if I really wanted to min-max, but I don't actually need anything except jewelry now on the Druid, so... Except Soul Hunters. I'm not going to pug Soul Hunters. They should remove Keystones. I don't know if you can remove Keystones, so keep in mind that these are all a conversation. I don't actually have the answer. What I can tell you is that Christus is kind of cool. And she's not afraid to say the word fuck. I hear that on her stream all the time. Actively. normally when somebody doesn't use a defensive in a key, because she's a healer. But okay, Pally needs a vault of some kind. I've been getting really rough vaults on the Paladin, but still kind of nice to just get one in case I ever want to play him. When do we think that the beta is coming out? Does anyone know when Midnight Beta would be coming out? Because that's one thing I'm going to play a lot. Fellowship, not so much. Midnight Beta, absolutely. Let's see who's on. I have a 10 Floodgate. Could just run a 10 real fast. Or a Dawnbreaker. Do I even care? I don't think I'm going to have time to gear a whole nother character, man. Part of me is like, well, I have Mythic Chest, Mythic Helm. Like, I've gotten a few Mythic pieces on the Pally that are actually kind of worth it, but I don't know if I can do a whole nother thing, man. Oh, what's up, Kima? Hi. Hello, hello. you got auto clapped. Alright, I'll read it out, don't worry. Kai kicks my ass if I don't raid. That's the raid message. Maybe adding the Thunder Drum item from Lemix. That'd be interesting. Well, first of all, I think you gotta remove group buffs from M+. Yeah, I think that's what you should do. I was just enjoying my Prez, Kim. Kim, how do I actually pronounce your name? Is it Kimatona? Kaimatona? Hello, Atona? How do I pronounce your name? I don't think I have time. Where am I moving to? Oh, I'm like still in Bangkok, but I'm just moving to a house because I'm moving in with someone. So this is a 1-bedroom. Okay, Kai, me, Tone, Kai, me, Tona. I bet. Or just Kai. Kai works. That's a good one. Kai's solid. Hi, Kai. I think, no, I'm still in Bangkok. I'm just moving basically into a house. So 1 bedroom into a house. And I am anti-packed. I have packed exactly 0%. Well, no, I have 2 trash bags where I threw some clothes into, though. Although when I made this name. I think I'll play my Prez. If there's one character I wanted to gear from scratch this season, it would be my Prez. If there's one single character I'd want to gear, it'd be my Prez. Alright, let's see what people are up to. Ben's in a 21. Congratulations. You haven't packed yet? No. Yeah. Well, if I pack now, I get anxious. The whole point of me playing World of Warcraft today is so I don't have to think about the fact that I'm moving tomorrow. I'll deal with it later. Stat probably go for on Prez. This season, I bet you I would go decent haste, enough crit, and then verse. I probably wouldn't need mastery unless I feel checked. This is whatever here though. No, mastery isn't bait unless you're playing like a swamp face. Like if you're healing like a plus 18 floodgate and you need it. Yeah. Dude, I'm a Prez Evoker main. Did you not know that? I just haven't been playing it recently. I let him fall. I'm a Prez main. Just joined the 21. Yeah, this is my old main. From a long time ago. No, I play everything. I get bored. I play healer, tank, and I just normally don't DPS. Yeah, that's fair. I normally don't DPS. Hold on, wait. Now I gotta show off a little bit. Wait, let me find it. Oh, yeah. Actually, you can ask in the Preservation Discord. They know me there. When I first started streaming, all I did was play Prez. Back in the day. This is way back in the day, though. This is not way back in the day. It was Dragonflight. Hold up. Dragonflight. Here we are. I need to catch more. Well, I haven't been playing it recently. I have to actually, like... Okay, hold up. Is it this one? Yeah, here you go. See? Look, I'm on the thing. I show you. I have proof. Look, this is proof. This is Dragonfly Season 4. It's me. That was my Prez. Back in the day. The 3rd on US, aside from Crive. It was me, Danglin, and Kig back in the day. That was me. Yeah. Dude, healing fucking Ruby life pools and Halls of Infusion were not fun. Yeah. Back in the day, though. It was basically the end of Dragonflight. I like Prez a lot. I haven't played it a lot recently, so I'm not sure with some of the changes. But yeah. I like Halls as a tank. Ooh, I actively disliked Halls in every role. I have to just gear, basically. So let me just run whatever I have. I got 14 Floodgate. Probably just do 12s. Started playing WoW in the last season of Dragonflight. You started playing WoW? Wait, Kai, you started playing WoW? Tina, when did you start playing WoW? Do you think it makes sense for Guardian Druids to have access to Solar Beam? Oh, no. No. If Guardians had... Well, I mean, they should. Yes. Never mind. The answer is yes. They should totally give Guardian Druids Solar Beam. That sounds great. Absolutely. Middle of Dragonflight. Okay, what gets you into the game at that level? My question is... Bro, Necro wants to come. You want to come for fun? TH also wants to come? Hi, Necro. Alright. We'll take Necro for this. I started playing Season 3. What gets you into it, though? But, like, what? But, like, how do you get into the game out of curiosity? TH, you want a DPS? Or you want to play anything else? Hi, Necro. I just started... Really? Okay, wait. Hold up. Tell me, by the way. It's yeah, of course. No, well, actually, wait. Can you DPS? What gets you into WoW? My question is just, if you've started now, the question is, why? Oh, I can't? Oh. Ooh. We gonna double tank? Lurking for some? Yo, thanks for saying hi, Kai. All my friends were playing. God, you have friends? I don't know what that's like. Alright, I got Mythic Shoulders. I can dump all my crests into the few Mythic items I have. So, why don't we make some big gains on the Evoker right now? We'll upgrade the Mythic Legs. I really need to craft a weapon. Holy, I need to craft a weapon. But these are Mythic, so... Valor Stones it is. Do I have Valor Stones? Let me transfer some Valor Stones. My item level is too depressing right now. Started out with my husband, having too much fun in Discord. Let me sit. People were awesome. That's good. Tina, that's a good story. I like hearing those stories. I don't need to max this, just like 1,000 is probably fine. That first week of playing, they threw me into a haha. Is Fellowship good? I mean, a lot of people are thoroughly enjoying it, so I would say yes, it's pretty good right now. It might not be my thing, but that doesn't mean a lot of people are really liking it. Great, 3 item levels there. Okay, who's DPSing? Okay. Necro, can you DPS? Or you want to tank? I think Necro wants to tank. We could almost double tank this. Or double tank. Or double tank. Yes, Tina, 100%. But that's... So, one of the reasons I want to talk about WoW and, like, how to fix the game so much is because specifically... But this is so important. I don't want WoW to become like League of Legends. That's my fear, man. That's my fear. Like, I don't want WoW to become like League. Because everyone knows that League is toxic. Like, part of the gameplay experience of playing League of Legends is how can I insult my team member better? Like, I want to give them something they've never heard before. That's part of the experience of League. Literally. You know? But so... I don't want WoW to become like that. Have I seen your... No, I haven't. I saw... You know, I played with Kaji's Brew in a 17 halls the other day. The other day being a few hours ago. I don't think so all night. I don't think so. I think WoW is still actively better than League, but it might not be for long, to be honest. Kaji did like 5.5 million DPS or something crazy or whatever, though. Oh, wait, you know me? Ooh. What are we doing, by the way? Sorry, we're doing 13 Floodgate. All right, let's go. Quick vault key. Floodgate. War within Floodgate. Perfect. My Pharaoh gonna grind solid. PvP games are inherently worse. I mean, I can Necro. Honestly, my Prez can, but I might want to just craft a weapon. Like, very possibly, if I commit to Prez, my gear is not. My gear ain't gearing, man. Oh, did I miss your comment, though? Wait, what does the Warlock say? I can't see this. Hold up, my party chat. Are you the real... Oh, yeah, that's me. That's me.
Oh, wait. He was saying, are you... Yeah, that's me. Hi. Wait. I didn't realize the comment. I missed the party chat. Hello. Okay. Yes. Do I have flasks and stuff? I don't know. I guess I'll have to play a little well, but 703 is not that low. Oh. It's so weird that people know me now. Here, have a feast. Do I have a flask? Alright, let me buy a flask and an enchant real fast, and then I'm ready to go. Play some prez. You know what's funny to me? I kind of agree with you, Hatkey. And also, Alan Knight, I will say, the most toxicity I have ever encountered in World of Warcraft happens at like 10s. Or 2s. Or 2s, in fact. Hi, Honey Badger. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Do you think I can heal this key, Honey Badger? I need to get a leg enchant real quick, and then we're good to go. 2s are randomly the most toxic thing. I don't understand why. It's unbelievable, and I can't explain it to you. But for whatever reason, 2s and stuff like that are actually crazy toxic. Never forget that one dude who told me... Do you remember? I'll say this story till the end of the day, because it was the most wild thing. I lost a 20 because your healing rogue had a keyboard fight in Motherlode. Yup. That happens. That'll happen. The number one rule is don't engage. If people try to do that, just don't engage. 13? Yeah. Should be fine, right? The question is whether I can do the 15 after. Depends if they help me. Oh, I have no ring enchants either? Holy, I'm like trolling. Okay, ready? That's so cute. They're really cute. I like this warlock. Who is this warlock? Don't get double. I have... Well, no, Kitty. I'll just press a defensive if that happens. You wanna hang up? This is so cute. I'm getting the most nice party chat messages. This is the nicest thing. Look, I'll even just explode. Look at this. He said, are you the real Awu? Yes. Yeah, I know. He's just so nice. He said, that's me. He's so nice. Okay, thank you. Okay. What am I doing? Enchant. I need chest enchant. My prez was not have a chest enchant. It's kind of a big enchant. Enchant ring, not this one. This one. Where's the chest enchant I just got? Once I get that, I'm good to go. This is gonna be bad. No, it's gonna be... Why? It's gonna be fine. My prez is good. I used to main prez. We go on time. Don't worry about it. Let's go. I mean, we'll see. It might be bad. Hi, Tina. Thank you for the bits. All right, Tina. I believe. Tina, I was... Oh, Tina. You know what's actually really interesting? Did I flask? No. I got it. Thank you. Good call. Don't worry. My prez is actually good. You remember how I did the in real life tie stream? And I thought that was really cool. I'll even external my tank here. Confident. Double external. Okay, lusting. And good to go. I'll even sit this entire cast. Okay, there is a tie holiday coming up. It's a beautiful holiday. It might be somewhat affected because there was just a royal... Like, the queen just passed away in Thailand, and that's kind of a big deal, okay? That's a big deal. But there's a big holiday in Thailand. It's called Loi Krathong, and I kind of want to stream it because it's very pretty. It's a beautiful holiday where they basically, the whole point of the holiday is just lights. Is this hunter going to release? I was concerned about... Hello? Hunter? Uh-oh. I think the hunter might have DC'd. Nope, he coming. Okay. Performance anxiety? Is that you? Are you the hunter? Don't worry about it. Yeah, so basically it's a festival of lights. It's not quite as cool and like as dramatic as like Tangled. It's not lanterns because those are bad. It's like glowing lights. There's an actual lore behind it. I'm not sure I would be able to successfully explain to you what the lore is. But you basically go float things on the river. Yo, your brewmaster is so squishy, what the hell? What is this? How was your brewmaster at? Holy. Alright, 12 it is. 12 it is. Wait, Meowki, why is your brewmaster so squishy? Wait, hold up. Why is your brewmaster so squishy? I was spamming you. Holy. Wait, just go 12 real fast. That's fine. It's not Brazil, just go 12. Go 12 real fast. Are you good? You good? I can heal you a little bit, though. Yes, you're the hunter. No problem. Don't worry about it. Yo, let's go 12 real fast. You know, I can heal you a little bit, but not like crazy. We saw nothing, indeed. No problem. So yeah, anyways, it's a festival of lights, and if there was gonna be a stream, I don't know how I would do it, by the way. The problem is I don't know how I would do it. It's at nighttime. What do you think about the Druid tank? Evoker spa healing? No, not for Brewmaster. Like, you can heal a Brewmaster a lot. You just can't. You can... Evoker spot healing being bad is like a myth. I don't believe in that. Maybe, yeah, it could be. Alright, all good. We got it this time. I'm ready to check. I want to show you. It's called Loi Kratong. So, it's a proper holiday. It's like, yeah, I think that would be. I want to show it to people. I want to experience. We'd have to go to a park, so I'd have to wear a lot of mosquito cream. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'll just play for fun. Everybody ready? Let's do it. Yeah. So it'd be just like the Thai stream. It'd be just like the other one. But it would be, it's just such a beautiful, it's probably my favorite holiday because I like glowing lights. I've always been visually into that. They basically like lace up, you know, like Christmas lights and stuff. Imagine that they had beautiful Christmas lights in the whole thing, but like across an entire park and city. It's kind of like that. Something like that. It's pretty awesome. It's really, really cool. I do think it's just a fantastic holiday. And I would love to show it, though. Oh, there you are, Kitty. Okay. Yes. This is the actual holiday. Do you think we could stream it? Do you think that would be allowed, Kitty, if I wanted to stream Loi Krathong? Because if I had to decide, if I could figure out a way to do it, that's what I would want to share. Of all the holidays in Thailand, that's probably the coolest one to share. Yeah. I think, would we just go to Lumpini, or like what would we do? Like, the question is still, I'm in combat. Combat. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so that would be November 5th. That would be in what, 1 week? Yeah, you just have to go somewhere with water. Is Halloween a thing? Yes, but Kitty, how would you explain Halloween in Thailand? Is it a thing? Yes. How would I explain Halloween here? It's kind of an excuse to party. Like, people don't really trick-or-treat. Like, trick-or-treating is not a thing here, but the holiday itself is absolutely a thing. Okay, I got you. Don't worry, Meowki. I got you. We're smashing it. I mean, it's different over here in Germany. Totally different than US. So, yeah. But exactly, only the party. That's a good point, Kitty. I think it has a lot to do with the fact that houses are not as common. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They are in like more rural areas though. I need to be an expat like yesterday. Just come on, man. Bring it, Tina. You should. I agree. I agree with you 100%. You should totally come to Thailand. I'm in full agreement. I think that everyone should visit Thailand at some point. Well, maybe not everyone, but... Oops, harpoon, no problem. Okay, I'll stun these here. Cheeky little stasis. You don't have any history or... Yeah. But I don't know. I think I kind of wish that sometimes there were more holidays that were just about celebrating, though. You've never traveled without a native speaker. You can speak English. You really... It's cool if you could learn a little bit of Thai, but it's so not mandatory. It's really not as big of a deal as people think. Yeah, it's very not needed. Oh, I thought the warlock got exploded by the bomb, but actually it wasn't the war... Oh, careful, 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 careful. No problem, no problem. I think it reset. I'll res in a second. Hold up. Hey, what's up, Jesse? How's it going? Wah! Healing potion. Holy! Scary, 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 scary. I love rain. Don't tell me. No, not the rain here. That's different. There's a big difference between those two things. No. The rain here is like... Oh, man. The rain here is insanely different, by the way. Your video... Oh. I love Bear Tank so much. I'm glad they helped. Honestly, Bear Tank is super fun, and it's also very powerful right now, but obviously a lot of people aren't playing it. I will say, we saw it in the MDI. I don't know if people were really watching the MDI at all, but we did see a lot of Bear Tank in the MDI. Help me get to 15s. Congratulations. I don't think I'm going to push that much higher this season on my Bear, but I'll still make content. Actually, so, okay, I'm moving tomorrow, by the way, Jesse. I'm moving tomorrow. And it is... obviously overwhelming and stressful. I don't know if you've ever moved before, but like, oof, it can be very stressful. So I'm moving soon, and I won't be able to make a ton of content right now, but going into midnight, I fully plan to make a lot more Guardian Druid stuff. I'm very excited about it, actually. Yeah, I'm super excited. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Because I'm really excited. Guardian got, like, really, really good changes going into midnight. And most of the specs, obviously, people are concerned. They're like, hey, I'm a little worried my class might not be as fun, or this, or that, or whatever. But Guardian actually got good changes. So I'm excited about that. And I'm hoping I can make a lot more content. I just need to settle into the house. You need a group taunt. My hidden cook is that every tank on a 3-minute cooldown should have an AoE taunt for a few seconds. I think that that's just a good change for the game. I think they should just do that. I think they should do that. I don't see why they wouldn't. I can't come up with a good reason why they wouldn't make it like that. You know? It doesn't have to have an AoE silence attached to it. Like, that doesn't have to happen. But I do feel as though they could do that. Yes, if you play Guardian, you want to befriend a Warrior. If Warrior is good, then you want it right now. But Guardians are actually gaining more, too, instead of losing. Yeah. So I want to make the next video I want to make is showing people the actual talents, because we know what they are now. We know what the Apex talents are and stuff, so I want to make a video explaining it. But I just haven't had the time. Like, today, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if you ever moved. I kind of just want to... I just want to play the game and not really think about things today. Not too much, at least. A little bit of thinking is okay. I can get by with a little bit of thinking, though. Guardian for fun. I love Guardian. I think it's, again, I just think it's such a fun tank. I got this. Oh, that was a good time for the boss to die. Are you staying in Thailand? Correct. Yes. I have lived here for a while now. Like almost 8 years. Almost 8 years. Correct. Moving countries completely. Oh, no, no. I'm still moving in Thailand. I'm just moving to a house. So recently I've been living in like a 1 bedroom on my own, but I'm moving in with Kitty, and that's very exciting. I'm also moving in with 2 cats, so not just actual the person, but as well as 2 cats. And I got my lizards. It'll be a good time. I've never lived with cats before though, so I do have to kind of learn how to do that. I got you. I got you. I got you. How do you like it compared to LA? That is a great question. So I used to live in LA, and hold up, let me first just solve the aggro issue here. I don't know if you can notice I'm running around like crazy, taking a few melees, because we may not have let the tank get threat. I can't believe I lived that. I am not geared, and I should not have lived that. Did you see the exchange that just happened now? I don't know how I'm alive. Oh, well, I still don't speak too soon. I let my tank get 18 stacks. I'm so sorry. I was distracted. I let Malky just take 18 stacks. I feel bad. Hold on, let me get through this pull. That pull was all sorts of chaotic. I'm only 703 item level. I'm not geared for this. I did used to live in LA. I went to high school. And yeah, my bad, my bad. But like I went to high school in LA. I grew up in LA. Thailand, it's so different. I don't even know where to begin how to describe the changes to it. But I think that honestly the biggest difference has to just be people, the culture, not anything specific. It's just people in Thailand. This is a generalization because there's obviously a lot more people nowadays who have changed, and Thailand has changed in general, so it's not the same as it used to be. But there's absolutely something to be said about the fact that people in LA are so stressed all the time, and that makes sense because everything is so expensive, so you kind of need to be. You know what I mean? Like in LA, if you don't have at least 3 side hustles, you can't even afford eggs. But in Thailand, you can get eggs just fine. Like, you can get 30 eggs for $5, and you don't stress as much. Like, you just have access to actually taking your time a little bit more, and people are in much less of a rush. People are a lot more willing to help you because of the same reason. And I just really, really... There's a completely different mentality, you know? I think that a lot of it does have to do with just the fact that it is more accessible to live here from a purely financial point of view. It doesn't mean the average Thai person doesn't necessarily make more than the average American or a person in LA, but the cost of living is certainly different. And I think it's just a different priority on cost of living. Like, if you want luxury or designer products, you're still paying a premium. Like, those things are not cheaper here. And if you're after a certain lifestyle, then it's not more affordable to live here. But in terms of basic necessities, food, yeah, food is a lot more like, oh, hey, this isn't going to break my bank just to go grocery shopping, unless of course I'm shopping at a very expensive place, in which case it still can. So I don't like people who pretend that everything in Thailand is like super cheap or anything like that. It isn't. That's not actually the case. There's a lot of things in Thailand that are still fairly pricey and you have to budget for. You know, food is, for example, like if you're eating out all the time, food is not the cheapest thing. Depends on where you're eating out though. But overall, Thailand is just an amazing place to live. And I'm really glad that I found my life here. Sometimes I think about what my life would be like if I never actually moved here, and it's kind of wild. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Sorry. You're so white. Yeah, yo, Shadow, that's a great question. Shadow, are you still here on YouTube? I'm sorry, I forgot to respond. I didn't have it open. That was like a minute ago. I don't tan, I burn. Shadow asked me, oh, I wasn't here for this. I got this. Prez Evoker, go burr. I can heal this, no problem, even though I wasn't prepared. It's about proportion. Yeah. I would say I'm not smart enough, Tina, to really make strong comments about the difference in the economy or anything like that. I can just tell you my observations because I actually don't think I'm smart enough to know the differences on those things. How often do you normally stream at it? Oh, I'm always on Twitch. Twitch basically every day. YouTube I turn on, but YouTube is normally for people who aren't watching on Twitch. But I oftentimes forget to respond to YouTube comments. That's my bad. Because I have my Twitch chat open on my screen at the moment, so it's easy for me to interact and do keys. Twitch pretty much every day. My streaming hours have gone down a lot this month, obviously, because life, right? Like that, obviously. Okay, let me make sure I stun this next set as well. Got this. Boom. I'm gonna stasis this and everything. Yeah, I'm normally live, I think, like every day. The time difference is a little weird. Jesse, are you from LA? If you're from LA, the time difference is a little weird because I stream Thailand timing, obviously. Which can get a little... So I stream like basically... if I ever see you. Yeah, I stream, so it's like late AMs and the AMs. Basically like what? Be sure to apply to your group. What key level are you doing? I do a bunch of stuff. So sometimes I'm here. Sometimes I'm doing vault keys like Tuesday. Like I said, recently I'm not in LA. Oh, there's a bomb. Wah! Scary, scary. Scary, scary. Oh. Okay, one crab. No problem. I got this. Meowki believes in me. I believe in myself. I can heal this. I can do it. I can do it. It's 5:30. Is it early morning or late night for you then? Is that early morning or late night? Does that mean it's very early for you right now or very late? I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I refuse to let you die. Ooh. They are making my Presvoker work for this. No problem. No problem. I can do that. Watch YouTube when I'm at work. Yeah, so that's like... honestly, the reason I multi-stream is mostly for those reasons, Honey Badger. Because... yes. That's honestly mostly the reason that I multi-stream. Also, I just find that, like... VODs on YouTube are better. Like, that's for sure. Everybody knows that. That's where my husband is from. I want to go to Canada because I heard that they have really cute raccoons there. But I also know that that's a pretty bad reason to travel to a different country. So I'm, like, a little torn on it. This fight's pretty chill. Canada has what? Cute raccoons. They have feral raccoons in Canada. But the thing is that feral raccoons are feral for a reason. The thing is, okay, I know this. Feral raccoons are feral for a reason. As much as I love them, I couldn't actually play with them, okay? Listen, I know. I want to, but I can't. And I understand this, okay? I understand. For the raccoon. Yeah, I love raccoons, okay? They're so chonky and so cute, but they're also... one of the reasons I love them so much is because they're masters of destruction. Literally masters of destruction. These creatures are wonderfully destructive. I love them. I love them. You can't contain the raccoons. You can't do it. No matter what, you cannot contain them. And I know this. But I would be ready to risk it all. It's also the same reason I'm not allowed to live in a country that has bears. So I couldn't live in, like, Canada or anything. Not just because of the raccoons, but because of the bears. Do you understand why? It's because I would pet the bear. And I would not be long for this world. It's that simple. I would pet the bear and... hi, Ruggo. Like, the thing is, I know this about myself. Yeah, I would hug the bear. And you're not supposed to hug the bear. I know, but I would do it. And there's nothing to stop me. I would 100% do this. Mm-hmm. This is a chaotic pull. 1 second. I got this. I got this. I got this. Let me get through this pull first. Whew. Okay. We aren't playing with a bunch of newlyweds. Purpose of travel, honeymoon gets their purpose. Death and revenge. Damn. Honestly, that's a pretty good way to handle that, though, Tina. That's a pretty... I didn't do that this year. Part of me wonders if I should have been... Devs to come feed the raccoons here. It won't be... No, I know I won't be disappointed. That's why I'm concerned. No, I know. That's why I'm concerned, though, Jesse. Yeah, you have to understand. I love these creatures, but I have very little self-control with cute, fuzzy things. And I'm concerned because I don't trust myself to have the probably required self-control to do this. Because they're feral creatures for a reason. And I know that, and I want to respect it. But at the same time, they're so cute and chonky, and I don't think people realize how smart they are, too. They're used to people, so I think you'll be fine. I don't know. Well, like Honey Badger, you're another example of a creature that you're not supposed to just be like... Like, Honey Badgers are also incredibly territorial and whatnot as well, right? Aren't they? If I'm remembering that correctly. Aren't Honey Badgers like, hey, don't f with Honey Badgers? Because they're like very, 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 very aggressive, and they'll fight anything no matter how big it is. I thought that was Honey Badger's reputation. I think so. Yeah. So I have 2 lizards, Jesse. I got 2 lizards, okay? But I'm not that furry. No. Not necessarily you, though. How do you tank? Every day for me and Necro. It's actually... Necro also, by the way, plays on high ping. It's not just me. It's also Necro, to be fair. We just get used to it. I don't know. That's where the Honey Badger don't... Yeah, exactly. So I have 2 lizards. Recently, what I did was I had to introduce Kitty's cat, so my partner that I'm moving in with. She has 2 cats. And I was a little concerned because she has 2 cats and I have 2 lizards. And I was worried that very potentially the cat would try to hunt the lizard. Yeah? They're 2 bearded dragons. They're not that big. And I was worried that maybe one of the cats... We had to see if the cat would want to be friends with my lizards or if they would want to eat them. Do you know what ended up happening? There's a video in my Discord. Yeah, my lizard was the one who tried to eat the cat. My lizard was like, why are you here? And my lizard was actually the problem. It wasn't the cat. The cat was being super nice and respectful. It was my lizard that was the problem. This little tiny lizard basically squared up with an apex predator for no reason. Like, 0 survival instincts, I tell you. Like, actually 0 survival instincts. Beardies they are really cute, and I do really like them. But, God, they're not the smartest creatures. Like, there's an apex predator in front of them, and all they do is they, like, try to pick a fight. Like, that's the wrong move. That's the wrong move, man. Yeah, like, my little lizard, kept trying to charge at the big cat. Yo, imagine my Prez Evoker was geared, by the way. I have like 1,000,000 DPS overall, and I feel like I'm healing this pretty well. Imagine I was actually geared. That'd be awesome. Rescue first. Into this here. Boom. Cat. Yes, cats are pretty much apex predators. They're like... I don't know why they accepted human beings, but cats are cats are pretty much apex predators, right? Like borderline. Aside from their small size, they're like incredible hunters. Aren't cats like incredible hunters? Am I wrong about that? Kitty, would you say that cats are apex predators? I feel like I'm struggling to think about something that would be more than that. GG's. Because cats are smart and lazy, I guess. We did it. Nice job. Yeah, cats are pretty smart. Solid. GG's. Yo, my prez does feel really good. Can I have that belt? Do you need that belt? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Some Sandcat. Yeah, I've heard that. I heard that. Indeed. I feel like my prez is kind of blasting. Imagine I was geared. I need like 23 more item levels. What class do I play the most? Oh, Guardian Druid. Guardian, yeah, my Druid. 100%. 15 hauls? I could do it if you let me upgrade a weapon. If I got 40 item levels, it's like 46 item levels on a weapon. That would make a pretty big difference. If you want me to do 15 hauls right now, I could do it, Necro. Do you just happen to have that or something for some reason? You do. Yeah, I have all the sparks. I have 8. I never crafted anything. The power gen. Yes, please. I'm gonna craft a belt anyways, but this belt is heavily nerfed now, so it's probably not even worth using at this item level. Second, over time or right now? Like over time or this season, Jesse? This season, Resto Shaman. Over time, Prez. Probably. Yeah. If I just go craft this real quick, though, here we go. The power generator. Yeah. This one is not that good. Does Meowki want to bring anything else? Probably not. GG's. All right. GG's. I can finally relate to somebody. I can finally say that to someone. I was trying to properly play it. What key level are you trying to play it at? Enhancement. Oh, enhancement shaman's different. Enhancement's tough. Yeah. All right, let me go see if I can. I guess I was gonna wait for vault because there might be a weapon in vault, but if we're doing it today, let's just send it, Necro. Sure. I'm gonna need Necro. You mind giving me like? Are you on stream? You on stream, Necro? Enhancement Shaman is one of the only things I have never played. So I actually can't comment on enhancement specifically. I can comment on Resto, maybe a little bit of Ellie. Enhancement is one of the only specs that I have never played, actually. I'm your stream. Okay, can you give me like 5 minutes to just stand up and like take a little break as I put maybe a weapon craft in? Let me see who's on. You know what Trip is on right now? Can anyone make weapon? We just recraft this one. It's exactly this weapon. I've heard people like enhanced though. Okay, so we just basically what? Spark of Starlight, yeah. We can buy the full crest here. We can buy like a gilded, yeah, and then a gilded matrix. I should be able to heal a 15 if I have a weapon. Did anyone say yes on this though? Or I can look for. I'm on Frostborn. I should be able to find this. So we just have to change the spark out. Excuse me? Why can't I change the spark? Can you not recraft or something? Is there a reason you can't? Hold up. I'm missing something here. None avail. Insufficient. Oh, I need 2. LOL. LOL. I need 2. That's right. Okay, this guy can do it. Sure, sounds good. Perfect. That makes way more sense. Yeah, you need... No, I think it's the right one. I definitely want this to be not verse mastery, though. I could do crit verse, probably. Let me do crit verse. So we just go... Come here, come here, come here. I'll do my own mount. Cool. Thank you. Let me put this in. I'll take a tiny little break, and then if you're good for that necro, we'll do it after. Lil Cutie, if we do a 15 hauls, I might have to replace you. Is that okay? Because I'm gonna maybe need some geared DPS to help me. I'm gonna probably need a little help potentially. We're doing Algari Missive Quick Blade. This one, perfect. Do. And then I'm just gonna see what I need. Track recipe. Okay. So I have the sparks. I need to grab these items, and then I'm good to go. And then come on your DK. What is your DK? What's his gear at? He's tanking technically, but what's your DK's like gear / IO at the moment? Sanctified alloy 2. Yeah. The tank we have, he's really good. Alloy and then charged alloy. It would kind of suck if I got a weapon out of my vault from this, but we just commit anyways. Okay. Necro is tanking. Necro is also a streamer from Singapore, and I only mention that because for the first time, I feel so bad that I did so bad. You're fine. Don't worry about it, Lishanya. For a 15 hauls, I just do the recraft. Let me put this in first before I forget. Personal order, swap the spark, swap the craft, boom, like this. Still can put ascension, swap this, bam. Now that's a big upgrade. I don't think people are realizing how big of an upgrade this is. Death Slate. Good luck on the stream and the moves. Thank you, Slip. Thank you, Death Slate. Okay. Bro, this is going to be an insane upgrade. All right, 681. This is literally 15,000 primary stat. This is actually 15 cent. 2796 IO. Okay. I would say that's a little low for a 15 hauls. If we're going to do like a 15 hauls, it's a little low, Jesse. Another time we can play together. Another time. If we're doing like 12, 13s, no problem. If we're doing Necro's Key. Oh, sorry, I'm in a dungeon now? Okay. He said he's in a dungeon, unfortunate. Fair, okay. Give me a few minutes to take a little break. Let me stand up, because that's important. I should do that. And I'll be right back. I'll play some more Prez. For all the new people that are here hanging out with me, thanks. I will have to be off for a few days, because I'll be moving, obviously. But hopefully when I actually get to the new house, I can show you the new house and stuff. Be right back. No, Lashon, you're fine. I'm going to craft one. Next craft on the Evoker is belt, and then I make a belt next anyways, when I get 60 more crests. Let me pass Necro lead. No problem. Cool, I'm going to run some ads while I'm away. Let's do a little break. Snack time. I forgot the milk. I gotta go get milk real fast. Jesse, you want a 15? All right, Jesse. Jesse, you can come on your DK, but Lashanya, either we can take one, and then I think Necro will queue or have some people coming. Lashanya, you think you can do 18? You think you could do 15 hauls? You think you could do 15 hauls? Okay. I gotta go get milk real fast, but then think about it. There will be another time. This is also my ult, so it might go very poorly. I'm not exactly very geared on the prez. Almost back. 1 second. I'll run one more of these. I just got great news too. Very exciting. Be right back. Pouring myself a little milk. Hi, Healful. I was muted. Hi, Caesar. How's it going? Sorry, I had to go get some milk. I needed my milk. But I'm putting my fuzzy socks back on, and we putting this back, the hoodie back on. We getting chill in a second. Hi, Caesar. Caesar, I checked my phone when I was going out just now, and I got really cool news. I got accepted by the Twitch front page. Ooh. Very exciting. Hi, Necro. I'm back and ready whenever. So I guess I have to look into it a little bit more and ask around maybe a little bit about what that means, but I've never been on the Twitch front page before. Is that OCE? Yeah, it will be. Should be. Yeah. Ooh, oh, that's cozy. That's nice. That's much nicer. Beautiful. Delicious. Delicious. Okay. Mag weapon. I might have to do this other recraft though, because I think that dude's in a key. This one. See if he can recraft this. Yep, can do fantastic. Okay. Keep boys are good. Never will the light of day will that hit that. I will never reveal that whisper. That whisper will be no one will ever know what I just said. Agreed. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right, big upgrade. Boo. All right, Necro. You can take whoever. Just know that I am not very geared, and I will do my best. But I probably can't save people that well. Nice. You raiding? Raiding? No, no, no. I'm just playing my Prez in a 15 Halls of Atonement because Necro offered. I am, when I get this weapon is a massive upgrade. Let's see. I will be 709. That's so much, dude. I was using a 681 weapon before. This is like 15,000 primary stat and literally 6 item levels on a weapon. That's insane. My Evoker is not the most geared character ever, but he'll be fine. I believe in him 100%. You think I could do this top? What do you think? Mr. T3 RPX? I'm pretty sure I could do it. We have Leif from Vinland Saga. Okay. So I've got to heal 2 hunters. Should be okay. Oh. Now the real question is, can we do it blindfolded? All right. Necro, should we see how far I can get in the first poll doing it blindfolded like this? How long do you think... Do you think I'll be able to do a 15 Halls of Atonement like this? I wonder if I could tank it. Tanking it, maybe. First boss would be kind of hard. Second boss puddles can kill you. That could be tough. Positioning the second boss correctly. Third boss, also hard. A lot of circles. A lot of circles on third boss. Fourth boss, also kind of hard. I don't know if you could do Halls of Atonement blindfolded. I don't think so. Just feel the damage coming. The problem is, even if you feel the damage coming, right? I don't know, Dave. Ooh, Prezi? Yeah, I'm playing Prez right now. I'm finally getting him up. I've been meaning to all season, to be honest, and I just haven't. This is the first real key I'm doing, basically. I should relax my eyes more often. Okay, on my way. Necro offered, and I took him up on it. I've been meaning to. I really do like Prez. Morning, Para. Yo, Para, you think I could heal 15 Halls on my Prez Evoker on this item low? I'm moving tomorrow, Para, so I'm a little stressed, but in a good way. Exciting stressed. Just ready to chill today, pretty much. I'm ready to chillax. Play some games. Not stress too much. Oh, I know I can. Not worried, not worried. I mean, it might not be perfect, but Prez is actually really powerful right now. I'm not concerned. And I just got like 18 item levels on a weapon. Thank you. Lumathar would be really nice if I could get it. No, not lock in. I'll do it blindfolded here. Para, you know what's interesting? I was thinking about this earlier. Do you remember when we all used to be so much more okay with just raw dogging 5 minutes? Do you remember a time when we didn't need constant distraction? It wasn't that long ago, I swear. Like, you didn't need to be checking your phone or Instagram or TikTok or Facebook. You could actually just sit there for 5 minutes and entertain yourself, even 10 minutes. But nowadays, it feels so weird to attempt to naturally raw dog 10 minutes of my life. Like, I have to be doing something, listening to something, checking something. I could be working. I could be this. I could be that. I could be. Where did we go wrong? Because I swear I used to be so much more okay with just being in my head and entertaining myself with my endless conversations from my multiple personalities. But I feel like my personalities have all settled down a little bit, apparently, because I'm not as entertaining as I used to be. What's up with that? You know? I was on that portal loop on Dice Boss. Oh, that sucks. That portal loop is such RNG, yeah. I know that one. Make your way. It's okay, I've lost all my hard modes to it as well. Maybe I should do hard mode on my Prez. Interesting, though. Alright, make your way here. Miss Lashanya, are you here? You running ready checked up, Necro? You're a lead. You also do DPS. I can play AUG. I'm not very good at Dev. I'm pretty bad at Dev, to be honest. I'm good at AUG. I'm bad at Dev. I used to play AUG, so I know how to play AUG. Yo, reminder. I should rest my eyes more often. I really should. In between key days, I swear my eyes get like... Yeah. I'm not... I wouldn't consider myself the most prepared. I would just consider myself to be prepared. Your best? No problem. He's for Zill, just in case. If we fail, we fail. Or chillin'. If we win, we win. That'd be cool. But no problem. Just let the tank get aggro. Because he's a DK, and he will be mad at you if you hit him early. Even me right here. Like, literally, even me right here. What was that notification sound? Good. Lusting. And what was that? Do. I can stun those with this breath. Here we go, Zephyr. Oh, this one will be a little tough. Yeah, the healing I'm not worried about. The aggro I am. The other stuff I am. The healing I'm not so worried about, though. I'm trying to say. Tough. Yeah. The big guy pulled, and the other stuff. We'll have to reset. I think you just reset this real fast. Are we not resetting? You definitely just reset this after the first pull. Probably have to necro reset necro. Yeah, Prez can do massive healing. It's not the healing that'll be an issue. All good, all good, all good. Let's give it one more shot real fast. Let's give it one more shot. I wonder what that notification is. There's something. Is it a Discord notification I hear sometimes? I wonder. Okay. One more time. Oh, we lost the hunter. I figured. So 15 is quite a scale up. Let's give it one more shot real fast. I am super... What is this toy? Consumed by ravenous slime. Let's give it one more shot real fast. I got eaten too. Is this Necro? What is this? Bro, what is that toy and how did you just do that? What is that toy? I want that toy. Bro, what did you just do? I've never seen that. How did you just actually kill us all? Let's see if you want hard mode. Oh, I guess it is the end of the week. My evoker could use some mythic pieces if I'm really gonna play him. He really mostly needs boots. I craft a belt. I mean, the boots would be really nice. I guess I could dinar the boots. See your toy box. It's pretty cool. File. I should totally get this. I should totally get that. That's a must-have toy. Hidden Maldraxxus, huh? A classic. Man, Trip is on. The Trip's guild is on Mythic Saladar. Mythic Salad Bar. That's a good toy. Yeah, I want it. Mythic Salad Bar, huh? I need to craft a fiber. I never made a fiber for my cloak. So my evoker, he's got 4 set here. He could craft like a chest piece and catalyze the helm. He doesn't need that much. Mostly just the crafts. I would need to farm up about 400 crests and he could be pretty geared. It's a lot of crests. But could do it. It wouldn't be too crazy hard or anything. Ooh. Cold. Cold. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I don't mind streaming a little late tonight because, like I said, I'd like to procrastinate the whole packing thing for tomorrow. So that, I don't mind. We could do one little long stream tonight. That I got no problem with. But let me go put chicken in the air fryer. Like, why not just do that? Okay. This is so cool. Oof, that's so cool. It's so cool. No. I just got the email. I've got officially accepted into the front page promotion thing. So next month, I'll have to double check the timing. 8 p.m. So it's like the 5th of November for me. Yeah, the 5th of November. Damn, that's Loy Krathong. Yeah, I didn't plan that one very well. I'll be on the front page for 8 hours. That'll be at least an 8-hour stream. Mm-hmm. It is some cool news. That is pretty cool. I forgot. I didn't even know you could apply to it for a long time. Until recently. And then I applied last month. You have to apply the month before. I got in. I've never been on the front page before. I don't know what that's like. It should be pretty fun. It'll be, what, a week from now? God, how is it already Halloween? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. How is it already Halloween? It's like, that was literally a week from now. Oh, I figure I just do keys. Probably like play Preservation of Ogre all day or Guardian Druid. Hello. Ugh. I'm not sure what I would do. I'd have to think about it. I do want more milk for now. It's possibly the worst tank. But let me go get some more milk real fast. Delicious. Does anyone have any ideas when Midnight Beta comes out? I want to play the beta. I'm hoping that there are some dungeons released. I'd be really down for that. I'd be so down for that. Also, I could actually spec Landslide for this. It's not a bad idea. In a weird way, it would help the runners. Well, beta access is just you can get beta access is just buying the Epic edition. Hi Storm. Hey Storm. Good day, T-Muck. You just have to buy the Epic edition. I thought beta was basically free. Like you don't have to get in. You just have it when it's released. I hope. Mmm. Appreciate. Thank you, Storm. Thank you. I've been so busy. I'm moving houses tomorrow, so I feel like I haven't had time to do much of anything recently. There have been a ton of streamers I haven't been able to say hi to very much. Oh, that's a combat bug. Congrats on 3.5 T-Muck. Very nice, very nice. I am excited. It's the type of excitement. I'm not going to lie. It's the type of excitement where I'm also very nervous. I'm like super nervous, right? Just because it's like, oh man, it's a big change. I'm moving in with somebody. Did we get the right house? Are there going to be any problems? All these types of things, you know? So I'm nervous, but good nervous overall. So, yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Storm? Like there's like the good type of excitement, and then there's like the ooh type of excitement. Oops. Thank you, Storm. She's awesome, yeah. She's so great. I got very, very lucky, man. I got so incredibly lucky. Now, this key, on the other hand, is slightly less lucky than that. This key this key is slightly less on the lucky side of things, I will say. This is not going exactly according to plan. We may or may not have had a few ground effect deaths. Oh, thank you, Storm. I'm just gearing this, by the way. Just now. He's still only 709. He doesn't have any sort of BIS yet. But I do like my Prez. I don't know if you know this, but when I started streaming, all I played was Prez. Actually, it was my favorite thing. Used to be my main. Yeah, way back in the day. You just have to time stuff, right? But he's pretty powerful. Prez is one of those, it gets overcomplicated. It's really not. It's actually like pretty straightforward, but because nobody wants to spend the time learning it, it feels like an impossible healer, but it really is just down to a feeling. Like, I would say that Prez is significantly easier than Resto Druid as an example. Just as like a little, as an example, Prez is significantly easier than Resto Druid. But it is not perceived like that by the community. Because people have spent a lot more time learning Resto Druid than they have learning Prez, as an example. Yeah, Kitty, you should just come over tonight, and then we can, like, finish Love is Blind and do that. The drama. The drama. Congrats on the move, thank you. Well, soon. Tomorrow, pretty much. It's basically tomorrow. Does anybody like watching kind of trash reality TV shows? Does anybody actually enjoy that? I feel like there's no... I feel like there can't be that much of an overlap between people who like hang out on a World of Warcraft stream and also enjoy something like Love is Blind. Oops. Wait, what, T-Muck? All right, T-Muck. I did say trash reality TV show, but I didn't actually even know it could get that trashy. I had no idea that it could go that far. That's quite far. Damn. Yes, I'm also curious now about what is this? So I kind of want to watch the one. Oh, like, is it? What's that called again? Breaking Amish or something? Yo, this is a big check because in Shadowlands I never saw this. Do you guys have graphics turned up? Out of curiosity. Do you guys have your graphic settings, your particle density turned up? Because those are circles on the ground. And actually I didn't know, but you can see them. Right. Okay. So yeah, there was a bug like that in Shadowlands that happened too. You have to turn a graphic settings different. I think we can still time. Probably not this key. Because it used to happen to me too that I had to memorize the timing of that mechanic and then just dodge it. I vaguely remember. After this, I'll see if I can find that setting. Pretty helpful. Do, 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 do. In a weird way, although it shouldn't be, my Prez feels more powerful than my Shaman. WoW really is just a history of, like, if you're used to something or not. And it's really weird how it works. Like, yes, there's a meta, and yes, there are some things that are better than others, but also, if you're just used to a spec, you tend to play it so much better than the other ones. Like, just spending years and time investment and hours into a single specialization matters a lot. I think underrated part of World of Warcraft. Let me see. T-Muck, which spec would you say? Would it be Brewmaster or Warlock? Probably Warlock for you, right? That, like, you know the best. That you're like, oh, this is my jam. This is the one. In a weird way, yeah. It still requires me to lock in a little bit. Like, slightly more than I would prefer or like. It's not exactly a chill healer. But... well, he's going to make me try to heal this. Okay. I'll do my best.
first one's no problem. Next one we have a rescue on the hunter, external the hunter. Just a communion here. Nice. So far, so good. I think the Fodom culture, yes. I do agree with you very much that the Fodom culture in WoW has not been very productive for the game. Close. That one was close. I almost mistimed it. I was going on some long rants earlier, T-Muck, about how you can fix World of Warcraft and kind of like what's wrong with WoW, etc. I was going on some very long rants about this earlier. I'm good. I'm good. But I still think that World of Warcraft is not a balancing issue or anything like that. I think it is purely a player issue. Not a conclusion, but just a conversation still about why the game feels like it's changed so much, even though it hasn't. Which is one of the weird things. Like, class balance is pretty good right now. There's more alt-friendly systems, although it feels harder to play. There's a lot of things about WoW. But in particular, it's the expectation of players. Like, we as gamers have changed, and there really is no... I don't think there is a proper answer to this question. I think once upon a time there was, maybe. Whoops. I think I don't get feared if I do that. Oh, I got you. I got you. That was pretty awesome. That was a good rescue, yeah. So rather than an answer, I still feel like there needs to be something within the game design itself that helps people compete among the things that they need to compete within. You know? What's up, Protection? Hi, Protection. In general, my protection plan is that I play World of Warcraft. Works pretty well. Oh, I'm a little tired, T-Muck. I move tomorrow. Tomorrow's the move, pretty much. And I'm trying not to stress about it too much. Attempting to be nice and chill, nice and relaxed, you know. It's a classic. I couldn't resist. Is it that funny? No. But is it kind of funny? Yeah. So basically the plan is... Yeah. The plan basically is tomorrow I'm going to move some of the sensitive things because my Wi-Fi gets cut anyways. So since my internet's getting cut, I'm going to move my computer and stuff tomorrow. Maybe like my computer and my TV in a taxi. And then from there, I'm going to start moving other things. With a taxi? Yeah. So basically, like, I move most of the things, like the sensitive objects, with a taxi, because moving is very simple, actually. I think people overcomplicate moving, T-Muck. There are only 3 categories of items that you can move that exist in your home. There's the main category, which is almost everything. This category is, I can put this in a box. Sorry. The first category is, I can stuff this into a very large trash bag. The next category is
this belongs in a box because it's kind of fragile, right? But there's only these two are like the main categories. There's really nothing else. Like, I don't know. People overcomplicate shit all the time. Whoops. I was looking at our timer. I don't think it was going to happen. I think it's a GG's. But, Necro, for Vault and for the sake of Quest, do you want to just reduce this to a 12 so we can get it done real fast? Or we might have to replace a little. I don't mind. Okay. Why don't we reset this real fast? And then, Lashanya or Jesse. I'll do some trinket testing. Not at the moment. I'm playing with Necro for fun. I'm just on my Prez Aladine another time. Can you guys roll? Whoever gets the highest roll can stay, but otherwise we'll have to just make one adjustment. Are you guys okay with that? Hey, Jaboom. I'm not a tank anymore. Oh, okay. You want to come to a 15 for fun? Drop into 12? Well, that works. Well, I mean, we have a spot now if you want. All right, Aladine wants to come. Necro, do you know Aladine? I would if I wasn't about to walk out the door. Oh, no problem. Yeah, Hunter, if you need, no problem, Lixer. No problem. If we're dropping to a 12, it's not a problem. Depends on Necro. Halls of Atonement. It's a 12? Cool. 12 it is. Just realized it's almost 7 a.m. No problem. Aladine, you actually are playing Frost. It's kind of a prop pally season. You're not playing your Paladin? You're not tanking this season? Most ones are into large van for the move. I'm pretty surprised. Hey, Caesar. Yeah, what's up, Caesar? DPSing, I know it's so much easier. I know. Aladine, I was in a Dawnbreaker. Earlier today. And I had a DPS say they got hit by a puddle. And they were just like, man, this key is so hard. And I kind of laughed a little bit on the inside. Because I was like, try tanking or healing it. A little bit, you know. If you feel like peeping it at some point, all right, I'll take a look soon. I used to feel like I was nocturnal as well, to be honest. Not so humble. That's okay. I took photos at the gym, but I didn't share any of them. Kitty came with me to the gym yesterday, and so she took some photos at the gym, and I was like, they're pretty good. Just like some candid shots of me walking around without a shirt on. But I didn't want to share any of them, Caesar. It's okay. Honestly, Necro, I can't really pull all-nighters anymore either. You know? Worlds Wars, no, you're fine. Don't worry. We're chilling. That's dope. Was it a confidence thing? Share now. Fine in Discord. Under gym. What is this calm? It's like just chill keys. I'm just crest farming. We randomly have a few pretty good people in here though, Rubbers. I'll tell you what, if you sub, I'll share the photos. Haha, gotcha. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's right. Gfo wanted to see my feet. That's why I shared it. Here. These are the 4 photos. I think they're funny. I was really drunk for that key the other night. It's okay. No, you're fine, Rubbers. It's okay. You can make it up to me by inviting me to one of your Resil 18s at some point. Because also, I still don't really have it, though. I like how we randomly have 2 of the highest rated DKs in here, by the way. Reminding me why I love... It's that adrenaline rush, right, Dito? Yeah, it's that adrenaline rush. I've been feeling strong because Kitty's been feeding me, but I need to eat more. Like, I'm not eating enough. You can still see my abs, so I'm not eating enough right now. Okay, gotta go. Bye, Caesar. Thanks for sharing. Honestly, I just like my Presovoker. Let's see. I guess the plan would be to do 1 or 2 more. Probably like 2 more. Do. One of the best things that I've recently discovered is an air fryer. Don't worry, Leaf. It's fine. Oh, good. Is it 12? For a 12, no problem. Chillin'. Dito, what were you playing for your key with 4 seconds left? What key was it? What key was it? Those are the exciting ones. Priory 17 Priory. That's a good key, actually. Priory 17 is a fantastic key. That's got to feel very rewarding. Hey, Allah. It's okay. I'll keep pronouncing your name different ways until eventually I get it right. No problem. Alright, with 3 DKs, probably we won't have any grip issues. Look at that evoker utility. Morning. No problem. Thank you, Lacus, for saying hi. I will also not be very present coming up soon because I am moving tomorrow. So I will also, yes, tomorrow. Basically, this is the last stream before the move. The next time you see me, I will be in the new house. The very next time you see me, I will be all the way in the new house. Change, huh? I'm normally not really a big fan of this whole change thing. Slay. Thank you. You slay as well. Both in RuneScape and in real life. No, same furry setup. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I should probably pack like a little bit. It's gonna be weird not having a computer for a few days. Like basically for 2 days I have no computer until maybe tomorrow night. Thank you, Lacus. It is pretty cool. She makes it pretty easy to try to trust again. She does. Still scary though. Yeah, she pretty fucking cool. But I can't say any more, Lacus. I cannot say any more, because if I start saying more, I'm going to start saying things I'm going to not supposed to say on stream, apparently. You're not supposed to, apparently you can't compliment people on stream no more. You can't talk about how nice their butt is, how gyat their butt, oh shit, she's here. You can't talk about anything nowadays. We've become a snowflake cult, what is the thing, I'm sorry. We've become whatever the thing is, you can't, you know. Unfortunate. Glaze maxing. I like how you two understand each other. Did she just diss bro you? No. Did she just bro you? Oh yeah, of course we call each other bro. That's how you know if you're not friends with your partner, why are you dating them? If you're not friends with your partner, I'll say it again. If you're not friends with your partner, why are you dating them? I find it to be so weird when people are like, why would I call my partner dude? It's like, because I call everybody dude. Well, at least if I like them. I don't call, like, work contacts dude, I suppose. Or, like, what's up, bro? Like, that's what you say to your friends. I have always found that to be kind of strange. Well, to each their own. Personally, if I want to call somebody daddy, I just ring up my father. But whatever floats your boat, man. No, I'm not preppy enough to call my dad daddy. That's some actual stuff. Your timing was amazing, I will say. That was like absolutely biz timing, you're correct. You should get yourself a boat all night. That's like such a preppy. I feel like that's from the movies, you know, when you like the movie people, they're wearing their thing and they're like, "Daddy, Daddy, The mean shop person was mean to me, Daddy. That one. That's what I feel like. Whenever somebody says that, that's all I can think about. It's basically like white. It's like White Chicks, the movie. It's like those girls. That's that. That's all I can think about when somebody says it. So you can imagine when I'm trying to be funny in the bedroom and somebody's like, "Daddy," I'm like, "No," which is a joke. I'm not funny in the bedroom. I'm too old for that shit. I don't think it's a bedroom equals serious, super serious business. There's no way that I would ever say or do anything funny. Like, who laughs while they're having fun doing an activity that, you yeah, why would you smile or laugh or have like a good time during that? Who would do that? Who would enjoy such action? Only the witches among us. For real though. But for real, it's the weirdest thing. I never understood that. No, I don't think so, man. It's not supposed to be, at least. Oh. It's not supposed to be, TH. That's like a myth. This is why Kitty and I should start the Patreon. We gotta start the Patreon so we can do like an entire Patreon episode about sex education. I'm dead serious. I was talking about this with her the other day, and I was fucking dead serious about the topic too. I wasn't even joking. I was like, there's way too many World of Warcraft players who could really use some of this information. Like, in particular, there's so many WoW players who it would change their life on a fundamental level to actually have this information. And it's like, I kind of believe in the whole, instead of starting things like for the sake of, you don't do things for business reasons. You do things because they're the right thing to do. And I'm pretty sure that the right thing to do would actually be to give some proper, like real good information about this subject, because people don't know. There's so much that no one understands about it, and I feel like it's not that hard to understand. So yeah, I look, if Kitty and I made a Patreon, who are the WoW players gonna? So listen, I never said it was a perfect solution, because that's a great point. No, I'm serious though. Like, I'm not talking about anything suspicious here. No, listen. I'm not talking. Oh shit. I'm not talking. There's nothing suspicious about this. No. I'm literally. I actually mean exactly what I say. I mean exactly what I say. There's nothing suspicious about this. I literally just mean that there's a lot of information, you know? And it's like, well, but I can help. I have a chronic problem. Sometimes you ever have that thought, you're like, I can help, but then people don't want your help. It's like, okay, but I could help. That's how I feel about this topic. I'm like, if only I could just help people. And then I was like, wait a second, I can. And I should. Well, I'll let you know if I do it. Oh. I can't. What's brigade? I wanted to make sure I understood what you were saying, Lixer. So I googled that definition and it just says brigade. And I'm pretty sure you weren't talking about a brigade. So now I'm just a little confused. Which is the Students' Bureau. I see, I see. I guess that's not it either. Probably not. Oh, yeah, you could, I disagree. You can totally teach that. 100% you can teach that. You can teach that. I disagree. Yeah, you could teach that. Hi, Condi. You could totally teach it, Lixer. This is the type of thing. I could teach you how to teach it. We doing hard mode? I don't really know if I feel like doing a hard mode all night. Statistically, every time I try hard mode, it doesn't go well. I have let's call it a complicated history with hard mode. As you know, you were there for one of them. You were there for one of them. Lacus, do you know anything about this, actually? I need to learn a little bit more about this. Let's see where Iron Man. And what if we lose? Just about Patreon in general. Like how to structure it, etc. Because I really don't know. Oops. I am unfamiliar. Then we'll do that together too. I see. That scene. It's the different tiers. Yeah. I don't know specifics either. Well, maybe I'll look at it. I think it would be really cool. Honestly, there's a lot of like exclusive type content that I would do if I was motivated to do it. There's like a ton of really, really, really interesting, what I think would be very interesting and very beneficial type exclusive content that I would totally be willing to do. There's just no real motivation. Like, I have no reason to do it, and I'm kind of apathetic by nature. So if I don't have to do something, then I'm definitely not going to do it. You know? Like, I don't like working harder than I have to work. So I am, in particular, pretty bad at doing things I don't want to do. Or that don't have, like, an incentive behind them.
eyes. I gotta rest my eyes after this. So I'd love to tell you that it doesn't. I'd love to tell you like, oh, I would totally just do this because I definitely want to. But it's like it has to be. It's gonna take a lot of effort probably to think about how to record this and how to do it and how to do all that. Like, so I would like there to be a reward, you know. Yeah, well, I'm like giga busy nowadays. I feel like recently I've been in this loop where I feel like there's constantly not enough time to actually do what I want to do. That's what I feel like. I'm just like I wish I had more time. But the truth is there's actually plenty of time and I just need to structure my time a little better. Or rather, I need to manage my own expectations. Just move into the house. That's the first step. I gotta move into the house, and I'm sure it'll take my body a little bit to process. It's not gonna be an immediate thing. But once it processes, I'm sure I'll feel a lot better. Good morning, buddies. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, hi. You are up relatively early. Also, can I tell you one of the holidays that is just not a great holiday? I don't really know why they made it a thing, but why is daylight savings time still a thing? Did you know that daylight savings already happened in the UK, but hasn't happened in the US just yet? So the US has an extra week off, but the US has already had daylight savings. That hurt. What? Oh, I'm getting actually... Oh, slasher. Oh, that's why I thought slasher aggro. I was so confused. Oh, I'm getting hit. There's a slasher in here. If I take this, I'm a little worried about it. That's what I was so worried. I was so confused. Okay. I'll try to stay back. But a slasher got pulled from the previous room. Happened in France. It's a Sunday of October here. Why? Oh, it's a slasher aggro again. Yeah. This guy is aggroed for some reason. Okay. He's that one there. Glacial advance through the wall. I was so confused. I was like, what is this? Do. Oh, nope. Oh, man. I've never seen that bug, I don't think. After this, I'm putting some chicken in the air fryer. Well, Goose, thanks for hanging out. Now you said you were busy and you were just stopping through. Life has certainly been weird recently. But even things like a little... Yeah, I'll consider it. Maybe I'll look into it tonight. His pets are hitting the thing? Do. Okay, no slasher bug now. My Prez would do so much damage if I was geared. Holy. Gotta do enjoyable things in life, like stopping by your stream. Well, Lacus, let me tell you something that I've been reminded recently in my life. I think I would very much like, and I think that it's time for me to learn how to relax again. I think it's time for me to learn and remember. And also, I just think that I think it's time to be happy again. Not that I haven't been happy this year, but it's obviously been fraught with difficulty, you know? Like, it hasn't been an easy year. I think it's time for me to be happy again. So although obviously I'm tired right now, hopefully over the next month or so, as you tune into stream, you'll see just a little bit of a happier, calmer version of me. Ever since I started streaming, I realized that I can't really act on stream, nor do I want to. So ultimately, however I am is what you're going to get on stream. If I feel this way, if I feel that way, whatever it is. And obviously this year I've been feeling kind of like edgy, a little bit this, a little bit that. I think moving forward it'll be a lot better. IGG's. Signet of the Accuser. Yeah, I needed this year. But still. Okay, I'm going to go rest my eyes for a bit and I'll be right back. I got to rest my eyes first and foremost. My eyes were starting to get to me, that pull. I'm just going to... No. Yeah, I don't like the acting, but at the same time, sometimes that also means if you really believe that, then you also have to believe as an example, right? But then you also have to believe that the right thing to do is just to be pissy sometimes. Like, you can't, for example, believe that, but also believe that you should always be happy and joyful. Because it means that you have to let yourself be sad when you're sad. Or you have to let yourself be in pain when you're in pain. And you have to let yourself feel whatever it is that you're feeling as a natural response to life. So when bad things happen, you also have to let yourself feel bad. Which is much harder to actually do that than think about it. It's one thing to say, well, of course, you should honor your feelings, but it's a whole other thing to actually honor your feelings. Very different. Necro, if for whatever reason you want to do some chill, whatever it is, Brazil keys, where you got to push stuff up, I would be honored to tank for you another time on my Druid. I don't think I'll be chasing title this season. Definitely not, actually. But I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more IO on the Druid. Like, some 18s or a few 19s would be kind of cool, I think. Also, I got an email today, right? I got an email today that I got accepted on the front page. So a week from now, give or take, that'll be a cool stream to tune into. I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch. I didn't realize that you could apply for a long time until yesterday. Yeah, I didn't realize you could apply until last month. So I applied last month, and then I got in like a week from now or whatever. Yep. So that'll be a fun stream. I've never been on the front page before. It's because I saw Arson and people on the front page,
And I was like, wait a second, how do you do this? And they're like, oh, you just apply. I was like, what? I didn't know you could do that. So yeah, now I know you could just apply. I had no idea. Okay, I'm gonna go rest my eyes and put some chicken in the air fryer. Be right back. To at least one more key on the evoker, probably. Yo, I'm glad we got that, Lashanya. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That'd be awesome. I've never been on the front page before. Thanks for coming, Aladdin. I hope you have a good vault and stuff. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for gaming. Okay, I looked at my place and I realized, dude, there's still so much to pack and actually get ready. So I probably have to end stream there. Oh well. But the next time I will be live will be at the new house. So that'll be really fun. And I look forward to that. Maybe like in a few days. I'm assuming it'll only take me about 2 days to move and get set up. At least that's what I'm hoping. I don't know, TH. I mean, I was thinking I could, like, what I could do. I was thinking about this, right? I was like, I could just shower real fast. I can make dinner. Then I can come back and do a few more runs. But pretty sure I have to actually, like, pack up my computer. Because tomorrow morning, it's, like, early. I should probably get settled tonight more than that. That's most likely a better idea. Hold up, wait a second. This is gonna be so fucking random. This is gonna be the most random shit. Yo, okay, listen, there's a new streamer I just met. Like, remember how I told you I was looking, like, to meet a few new streamers? This is the most random shit. Hold up. She seems nice and she's brand fucking new, as in, when you're starting stream, it's impossible to get past, like, how. If we go say hi to her, will you actually say hi? She's in some sort of cosplay, although I don't actually know what type of cosplay. Jesse, I don't know if you've ever tried to stream or anything like that. I'm just like, fuck it. Just go say hi. Ah, just go say hi. Why not? Just go say hi. Make a new friend. Do it like that. All right, go make a new friend. Support a new streamer. She's actually very chatty and super hyper responsive. If you ask her a question, she'll probably respond. I bet. Good night. Great at yapping. I like you're great at yapping. What are you cosplaying? Marcus Norris. Alrighty then. Good night, good night.